Hello? Hello? Dad? Is that you? How we doing? What's going on? It's Friday, my dudes. The end of the week. And the start of another stream, as it turns out. Yesterday we managed to kill the old bat himself twice. Not once, but twice. Using brutality of all things, which has not been my my forte in recent weeks. Until now. But yeah. Last night we kind of left off trying to get used to the Viper Fangs and figure out how to make them work, because they are good weapons. As many people say, and I've just never been great with them. And I thought I had some here. But I guess not. Either it got re-rolled or it's mistaken. But it's okay. We have started with double tactics, which is a nice nice amulet roll for us, so maybe we get a nice nice scroll count going on. We'll see, we'll see. For now, I think we start with... None of these are really great power loadouts for Snake Fangs, but I don't think it'll be too hard for us to get into something nice. So we just go. Здравствуйте. Greetings, Jade. How are you? Good spelling and everything. Proud of you. How are you? Yeah, last night I just remembered we threw one of the craziest Sonic Carbine builds I've ever tried. I was very sad about that, but we had a really, really bad scroll count. So I got bad RNG and I made at least one mistake in taking a brutality scroll on a tactics build, and that kind of put a damper on our potential, but it happens. Try not to make the same mistake again today. Doing good? Good doing taxes. Trying to finish that up so I can do videos. Oof. Those damn taxes. Every time I do my taxes myself, I'm like, I always feel like I'm about to go to prison within a week of filing just because I'm sure I fucked something up. But they haven't got me yet. So I guess maybe I've done an alright job. Who knows? It's another year. We'll see. That was a really weird parry. I don't think that should have counted. Oh well, not gonna question it. We see, looks like there's a Star Fury, a double damage Star Fury of all things, actually. It's kind of funny. Definitely not taking it. Maybe one day we'll do an actual Star Fury, like full-on run, but I don't know about that one, Chief. I feel like it's questionable at best. There's the Arboretum. That'll be where we end up leaving when we're done. Have all the scrolls. So we are almost done. Unfortunately, we do not have... We're not fast enough to do the speed door. I like having poison on my shield. Poison and bleed. It's very convenient. Hey, there's loot. Nice. Well, there's the Snake Fangs. 20% damage on crits. Victims freeze enemies. Sure, why not? It's only 1 gold. I did mean to sell that, but it's only 1 gold, so I'm not gonna bother going back for it. Just realized it's the same audio effect that plays when the Rampagers attack as when the vampire fang or the viper fangs do. So we need to take melee, we need to take open wounds, and we need to take, I don't know, mercy maybe? I'd like to have corrosive cloud, and I'd like to have the diverse deck. However, we don't need to buy them right now. But we're leaving with 331, which means we have a decent chance of finding damage on our dual scrolls in the Arboretum, which is very exciting if you ask me, because that's how we got 19 damage scrolls before Concierge yesterday, and that was a very good run. Also, I think something else that went really well yesterday is we only died to curses twice. I think twice. Definitely at least once, but not more than twice. I think all around we just had a much higher percentage of runs go like beyond the second half of the game, which is a nice feeling. Got no blueprints laying around. Oh yeah, we did get the Dagger of Prophet and the Gold Digger yesterday. It was also pretty good. Gonna take melee. What is that? 0.26 seconds. Yikes. I've learned it's really, really bad to take the bank as your second biome. It turns out the bank's very scary. So it's better to have a couple more damage scrolls before we go. I feel like that mushroom boy was a little shell-shocked. Poor fella. Wondering if Frostbite would be effective just with melee. It's not really a survival build we're doing, so probably not, but might be worth playing around with later. Don't want to fight near those spikes. Buried too early. Good job, big guy. Good job. Now that we're out of the prisoners' quarters, we need to go for the double brutality, if we can. Or like any brutality on my amulet. There's that. That saves us some money later on. Now we have 2 stacks of lightning, or not lightning, toxin per attack, so we only have to attack 3 times before we start critting. Still ends up feeling like a lot of attacks, but it's a lot less than, what, 6? 40% to burning, 75 to rooted. Crit DPS is low. Actually, no, this isn't worth it at all. The even the base damage is only 4 DPS higher than the base damage of my current ones, and the crit damage is way higher. So even though it takes a while to enable crits, I think I'll just keep what I have. If that had a synergy on it, like 80% to poison, or you know, slow, or something like that, 30% to slow, that would be a different story. But it does not. So we will not take it. So I am going to go check this door on the very top here. Little bit of a journey to get up here, but okay. There's a secret in it right next to this door too, so that may have more bread for us. We shall see. Ow. Really thought he'd be facing the other way after rolling towards us. That's why I don't attack those damn turtles. Do we have bread? No. I didn't get that secret after the door, did I? Nope. Also, still not bread. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. I think we will chug. I just don't want to get reset this early on. We can get quite a few potions between now and the end of the game. Need to let them turtles stand together a little bit. There we go. The whole not breaching birds thing is a little annoying, not gonna lie. I think he crashed into the side of that platform. That's kind of sad for him. Oops, kind of wasted that grenade. All's well that ends well. Finally a scroll. Mid parry? Just didn't. That time it did. That time it did. Thankfully. Oh look, double brutality. We lose our projectile damage reduction, but it's worth it for the damage. Still pretty annoyed about that that whiffed parry. It's pretty dumb. I don't think it was a fault of my own. Felt like the right timing to me. Honestly, I'm really kind of annoyed with the whole parrying being weird thing. So I kind of want to stop using shields, but I also kind of just want to keep trying to parry things, so that way I can have like video evidence of it being shitty. Make a video about it in like a week or two. So we may actually try and use shields every once in a while tonight, in a way that we didn't really do last night. Do some video journalism, you know? Some science and shit. Well, rest in peace to that damage scroll. I've had enough with those three. You hate to see it. Scroll manipulation failed to pay off this time. Not buying any of your shit, dude. There's another shop up there, and maybe there's like a rift or something. I think odds are pretty slim of that, so I'm just gonna go to the other building. Fuck, I did it again. Turns out they always end their charge with their back to you if you parry them. Kind of annoying. But I guess when we do that, we can just roll behind them and then attack. Not that big of a deal, I suppose. Don't want to fight near those spikes. They've fucked me up plenty of times before. Uh-oh. That was close. Grenade 6 spreads oil. Yeah, that's fine. Not dealing with this shit. Bread, sweet bread. Holy water. Guess we kind of scooted behind. Okay, I didn't want to grab that ledge I walked into anyways. That's fine. That's a lot of yeeters, dude. You know, may have fucked up that last parry on the elite yeeter was the slow. I don't think it did because, like, my shield was out while his swing hit me and did damage to me. Maybe that just fucked something up. I don't know. I'll have to go watch the VOD on that. Sometime later. After, now it's just me being mad. Funny enough, we did not get the 60 door. Nor anywhere close, really. But we've eaten all the bread, gone in all the doors I think I care to. And that's certainly a lore room. Alright, prison depths. Seems good to me, boss. No. Okay, I'll just be poor this entire run. Base DPS of Frostbite is 75. Doesn't really seem like much, does it? I think we'll just take open wounds. Nope. It's bad to replace prison depths or corrupted prison with the bank, because all you're going to get out of it is a curse chest. Don't need those. Definitely need to get that smoke out of here. Whoa, I tried to parry that and mistimed it, but I mistimed it so poorly, so badly, that I had time to escape afterwards. Thank God. So we can just sit there and whack the shit out of the slashers. We have time to do that. If it's just them, that is. That's a lot of poison on those dudes. Rampart freezes enemies blocked with a parry. So it's just a frost shield plus a force field for 2 seconds. Why do I need a force field? If the enemy is frozen. That's kind of my question. Do I care? It sells for a good bit. I don't think I care. For the unfrozen enemies, I don't. That's a lot of stuff. I don't feel like that's like a good enough reason to justify that as a legendary mod, you know? Kinda want my grenade back. Look at all that poison stacks. Dear goodness. It's just... I've never seen the stacks go up that high before. Apart from when we first tried this last night. It's just weird. I didn't even think you could realistically get that many. I was greedy. Of course they canceled the teleport. Unless it died. I think it did. Unable to do most of that rally because it canceled that teleport, unfortunately. I'd like to stun... Whoops. So much for that stun. Be nice if there was some way we could take advantage of kill rhythm with vampire with viper fangs even. Don't mind me. Just taking your gear, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Seems we can pretty reliably breach them. I did pick up the key, thankfully. No real way to tell which one's going to be more valuable there. And off to the ossuary. Now, if we get the bank here, I'll probably end up taking it. Now that we have 9 damage scrolls instead of, like, 4. Actually, after prison quarters, I had 3. Then we have all of these now. Question is, what do we take? And I think the answer is no mercy. I do still need to upgrade my Viper Fangs. We're still rocking 4s, but hopefully, I think, I don't remember what level gear gets sold here, but hopefully it's 9. I know Ancient Sewers is 9. This is kind of analogous to that one. Kind of trying to save the powerful grenades for the turtles. Forgot those can't get poisoned, which is a little annoying. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah. First elite we find. The most troublesome. Did it just die? No. Oh, he's fighting the biters. Okay, bye! I'm really terrified to melee around them at all. Wanted to parry that, but the timing would have been really awkward with the damn... the Inquisitor shot. And I probably could have just like double parried real quick, but didn't really want to risk it. Cat's cool and all, but I like my powerful grenade. It's simple, easy to use, powerful. What more can a beheaded person want? Fuck, I did it again, damn it. Oh, well. Given that I haven't found the bread shop, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. It's my own fault for being greedy and trying to attack the turtle, even though I knew it was a bad idea and I know exactly how that would play out when I attacked him after his after parrying his roll. Thankfully, he was facing my way. You got some stuff for me? Nice. No, thank you, please. I kind of want to know how high my streak got before getting reset, like at its highest. But I also kind of don't want to know. Like, I'll just assume my highest was 12 and be happy that we're at 17. Okay, bye! Ooh. I thought it was the two cell bread is the door. 2 cell door is the bread even. I guess I was wrong. That's okay, I'll just buy the potion, leave the bread for if and when we need it later. This is in fact a brutality build, so we will take the brutality scroll. Believe it or not, that's how that works. Gotta find the curse chest. Not bad. Good timing, actually. Just what I wanted to see. Wow, a colorless barricade. Who'da thunk? Oil, frozen, burning versus frozen and stunned. I don't think it makes much difference. Why not? And now we survive. Hey. Oh. Need to be very careful of that dude that teleported away. didn't realize I was down to 1. Really glad that that guy didn't charge twice the first time around. That would have messed me up. Wow. I don't think I should have eaten that right away. May have been able to get away with buying the big bread and selling that, but... Oh well. Feels good that we're at 16k after buying the potion. Dual survival. I'm good. I'm good. No more bonus dual scrolls, unfortunately. No, I guess it's good enough that we got one. More is always nice, but like, there are limits, I understand. I mean, it's the Inquisitor's fault for coming down here. I was gonna leave him alone up there for about 2 more seconds. He just wanted it to be over that much faster. I was at 59, dude. It's because I knew I was at 59 that I panicked. Oh well. I don't think we've gotten any 60 doors yet, so why start now? Did not realize that was a big bread. I thought it was an amethyst. He really didn't want to shoot that bomb, did he? Just charging that up forever. Emits the toxic cloud when you take damage. Boil on smash and projectile damage reduction. Really, we care about the projectile damage, but the other stuff's nice too. Maybe an extra jump would have made my life easier in the event of finding a challenge rift. But, you know, I barely ever see those anyways, so... Just pay no attention to the fact that we did like 17 of them in 5 runs yesterday. Is there a second curse chest that I missed? No. What's up, love? Yo, what's up, Shaggy? How we doing? You ready for that, How did I forget the name? Meet Your Maker. You ready for the Meet Your Maker launch in like 2 weeks? How you been, homie? Yo, that's another one of those longest hallways of all time. What the hell? $25 to $30. Did they announce that? I haven't been keeping up. Did you say you have auto triggers for genres or settings? What do you mean auto triggers? Things that auto trigger me to buy the game or want the game? Looked it up on Xbox. Gotcha. So I pretty much auto wishlisted a game just because it's cute art, Western setting, and female protect. Just now, I've pretty much auto wishlisted a game because it's cute art, Western setting, and female protagonist. Nice, nice. Yo, there are 2 versions. Did it say what the difference is? I have to have a look at that when I'm between runs. I don't really... I don't know if I have auto triggers so much, but I don't know, there are things that make me more excited for games than others, and it's just, I don't know. Like roguelikes, I get excited for. I think maybe the closest thing I have to auto triggers is like if I really like a studio, or like whoever is making the game, then chances are chances are greater that I'll be like more excited for it. So like anything Supergiant does for the rest of time is automatically getting wishlisted. Silksong, I didn't really pay attention to too much of the, like I was hyped for the trailer, but just by the fact that it was Hollow Knight 2, auto wishlisted. Studio is big automatique for me. Yeah. 2 versions, probably just some skins. Yeah, I think you're right. Hopefully it's not anything pay to win. That would suck. 30. At least this has 30% to slow down targets. This isn't great, but it's something. It's not a 4 anymore, and at least we can re-roll it in hopes of finding something better. Yeah, Shaggy, I'm probably gonna start making videos on Meteor Maker in like 2 weeks. The last week of March. If I don't take a break then, I'll do Meteor Maker videos. Otherwise, I'll do it like first week of April, leading up to that April 7th release date. Do I buy the leveled up Bloodthirsty shield as well? I don't think I bother. Probably should have waited till I was 100% done to sell that bread. What? Pay the extra $5 and get traps to take 2 bolts to destroy. Dude, that would be so awful. I would genuinely consider not playing the game or not buying the game if they did that. Unless it was something you could unlock, like, naturally. Let's get some cough syrup and get on out of here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this shop, see if it was weapons or not. If it's weapons, we can maybe get another Viper Fang. Oh. Okay, bye. Bye-bye now. Still can't believe we lost our streak at 59. That was very sad. Found out how to be naked on Conan Exiles on Xbox. Having so much fun just staring at my junk. Nice. It's got the jiggle physics and everything. I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That was expensive and I didn't get anything. Get yourself a potion of endowment. Is that a real thing? Just makes all the fun parts bigger. Wow. I'm impressed. That's a lot of poison. Stay away. He still takes poison damage with the shield on. Stay away. Probably should be trying to parry those, but I don't trust parrying. Oh, that was real close. I was gonna say, I do have no mercy, right? Blow in the wind, a very windy game, incredible. You can feed it to the horses too? Oh my goodness. Well, you gotta get baby horses somehow, I guess. Dear goodness. Have video games gone too far? Easiest boss of my life. Not interested in that. It's a clan called Tip Draggers. Can you guess why? I kind of hate that I can, but yes. We'll be brave and go fractured shrines today. The resident Conan expert around here? Well, you just gotta trust me on these things. I do. I'm just amazed. I'm simultaneously amazed that that's in the game and amazed that I haven't heard about it before. Really glad that one didn't attack. I believe this is the bread. Yeah. Bruh, I really wish Viper Fangs could look down or up just a little bit. I don't have enough money for that potion. We'll have it by the end. For sure, for sure. Like later, gonna finish these taxes. Alright, good luck. Really don't want to step on that trap. There you go. There you go. Now's the fun part. Whoops. Not my worm! Poor fella. I feel like I need to do breathing exercises the entire time I'm cursed on this biome. Just to not tense up. Hey, look at that, we made it. It was actually really easy. Genuinely. You gonna aggro? Thank you. Super awkward to fight those red guys on a slightly different vertical level. We're good though, we're alright. Too many flyboys. Hate to see it. That guy forgot that he could fly. Go take care of that elite and then we'll take care of the big guy down there. Hello? Generates a shield when used. I think I'm good. But I don't think I've ever seen a legendary light speed. Kinda neat. Alright, Mr. Big Man, how you doing? I did not expect that to put me on the ground. I thought I'd be able to be in the air. Well, legendary vampire killer is actually very tempting. But I will not. You get the other item from Alucard's set. Can only trigger once per run. You mean the shield? So it doesn't actually do anything special. It just gives you the other one. I kind of hate that. But I mean, that's an extra, like, 1,000 gold, so cool. There's that at least. Glad we can one-shot those. Ow. My legs. My toes. Sorry, we got the bread we can still buy. Snipe the fuck out of that bird. Eat. I think this is the first time I've, like, let those guys attack. In like 20 runs through this place. Most of the time, by the time I reach this place, I have enough damage to like one-shot them. One or two shot them at most. You know? But Vampire Fangs do not have like really high base damage themselves, it's just they stack the fuck out of poison. Which will burn them down eventually. Like, clearly by that, our damage is alright. Just not quite enough to get the big boys before they try and get me. Maybe if we'd gotten like one more, one rift or like one bonus curse or like an extra dual scroll with damage on it. I already have an 8. Kinda don't care about this one. Suddenly I'm rich as fuck. I made like 15k already this run. This biome. Speaking of dual scrolls. Uh-oh. Well. That was kind of awkward. Don't really want to talk about it. Is there anything actually fun down there? I don't think so. But I guess we'll see on Explorer's Instinct later. What do you got? Finally, some Viper Fangs, 70% to a stun target, 175 frozen. I'd have to reroll that. Base damage is not that much higher than mine, so we can wait. If we get a really nicely rolled Vampire Fang, or Viper Fang, I don't know. It's Castlevania updates, so vampires are on my brain. When we get, or if we could get a Viper Fang with like 80% to poison target, or like, ow, something with bleeding, or anything more than like 30%. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I would like to go buy the bread right now, however. I don't really trust myself to backtrack properly, safely at all. But I also don't want to drink a potion because we're so close to being full again, you know? Like, I will be able to buy set double fire. It's okay, we'll be fine. We just have to not get hit. Fuck. We weren't even cursed. I should have just drank, dude. I blame the damn ghost that was on that platform underneath the axes. Fuck that guy. Why does everything have double damage? What the fuck? See, where was that on all of the Snake Fangs last time? Is there a way for me to mute the game you're playing so all I can hear is your creamy, steamy, dreamy voice? Unfortunately not. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I could separate out the tracks like that. I can turn the game down a little bit, but I don't really want to turn it all the way off. Yeah. There you go. Oh, hey. That's convenient. Why did I get stunned? I'm definitely ground pounded. I'm confused. A little sus, a little sus. Now you're good, Jade. Don't change on my behalf. I was wondering if I could do something from my do something on my side. Well, I appreciate it. Maybe one day we'll have that technology, but for now we do not. Still so salty. Of all the ways for that run to end, I yeeted myself off the cliff. Yeah. Not once, but twice, actually, that whole time. Everything's in good balance, by the way. Gotcha. Appreciate it. At some point, I do want to do a death run. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do death this run? Let's change it up a bit. I need to get his skin, and I want to see if we can get Maria's cat to. I'm sorry. I want to see if we can get Mr. Whiskers to take out death, because that is an achievement, and maybe it won't be bugged out. I think that was the closest I could have timed that parry. Worked out very well this time. Stop that, you. So I'm very much looking forward to Meet Your Maker. But I'm kind of concerned, like... kind of concerned about, like, abandoning all the Dead Cells people who followed the channel recently. So we have seen a lot of growth off this update, so I'm not sure how to, like, breach that topic. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. I definitely did not just throw a run. Perfectly good run in Fractured Shrines, not to the curse. Not to an enemy, but to jumping off a cliff while I was low health. That did not happen, Boba. There is no evidence. You're in time for more. Hell yeah. We're about to go do death and see if I can let the Mr. Whiskers get the kill for that achievement. Because aside from the Vampire Killer one, that's like the last weapon challenge we have to do from Castlevania. Arboretum. Top of the morning to you, Boba. It's good to see you. I can't believe I did not fall through that laser beam. We've got the off-color scroll. Feels good, man. Alright, we're going to Castlevania Part 1. I need the death skin, and I need that achievement. And then this run we can go Queen in the Sea in the hopes of getting... Actually, you know what? Maybe we do the entire run with a Hunter Grenade equipped. We'll just have to do without the diverse deck. We'll do the run with the Hunter Grenade and try and kill an Elite Shrimp in, you know, that place. Before Lighthouse. You know, the fucking, what is it called? The Shipwreck? Infested Shipwreck, that's the one. We have an extra jump, so if I do find a rift, we'll be in a good spot. Going for melee first. Castle's outskirts. I think this is only like my third time coming through here. I really only did it the first day. Man, it's gonna be a little annoying killing that boss without double poison stacks. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. How you tempt me, video game. How you tempt me. I will not. What we really need is open wounds to get the 60% bonus damage. Because we do have that rolled on this Viper Fang. I think that'll make up for at least some of the difference. I'm also curious, now that I think about it, I'm also curious to see how many scroll fragments Death drops. I mean, it's probably 3 like all of the other ones except for Conjunctivitis, but if it is 3, I'm gonna be depressed. It's 4? At least that's better than Concierge. Still extra jump, and it has a brutality on it. I think I like the aesthetic of this place a little more than I like the aesthetic of, like, the interior of Dracula's castle. Hey, buddy. Wait, won't I be... Now that I think about it, isn't it bad to do this? Because then you lose out on, like, corrupted prison or prison depths, and all you get is an extra scroll fragment off the boss. He's gonna throw that shit at me. Ah, that's a nice way to make up for it. I'm okay with that. Reach up to 18 on death. Sheesh. So maybe this is the better route if you're not trying to fight Dracula. May have left an enemy or two down here. We actually got the flawless door, and that's new and exciting. And hey, a challenge rift I totally didn't see. Nice. I was really just coming back for these bats. Also, it turns out, hey, look at that. I'll hold on to that. I think I'm at like 86% life. Oh, even this chest is fancy. Nice. We'll keep the survival. We do have an extra jump, so if we get that one really shitty pixel perfect jump, we have that. That was close, but not close enough. Why did I jump back onto where the spikes were already up? We would have been fine otherwise. Ow, my body. We're just moving at this point. Oh yeah, speaking of. Not really willing to throw another run. I should have just gone through the ball, it would have hurt less. Fuck, this has been a really shitty rift. The ball keeps coming around at a really inopportune time. I really didn't even mean to do that. I was about to drink a potion and then go. Fuck. That was awful. Where did that croissant go? I need my emotional support, bread. It's alright. Our first challenge rift of the day. We're alright. 7 versus 4. Hey, we have another biome, right? Don't need to rush to buy stuff right now. Get skeletons. I mean, at least we got the 60 door. It's not all bad. It's not great, but it's not all bad. I think open wounds may have been the right choice here, instead of melee. So much for my dual scrolls. That thing survived that drop. What an asshole. You have 1 hit point. The other dual scroll is fucked as well. Hate to see it. don't think there's anything over there. That's just like a little lore area. Pre-fired by a damn bird. What are you doing wrong? Are you looking for it on like search? Or like on your channel page? I really don't want to drink 3 potions. It could take a little bit for stuff to show up on search. There's also things like, did you put tags on? What is the title? Does the title have those keywords in it? On search, but it's been days. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. It could just be like super far down on whatever search results you do get. YouTube has a weird way of just not prioritizing things sometimes. Some setting you need to switch. So long as you have it public, I don't think so. Okay. I'm trying really hard to like these Viper Fangs, but I'm having a hard time. We'll see how we feel about the open wounds. I left 500 gold down there. I guess I could go grab it. There is a teleporter not far. Yeah, Shaggy. It seems the way YouTube does search stuff is kind of arcane at best. Sometimes shit just works and sometimes shit really just doesn't. We might have to hope we find the bank and get the the thing, the mimic on the potion shop. Seems the extra jump in midair really didn't do anything for me in that last challenge rift, like anything at all. So yeah, we'll change that up. We lost the survival, but I gained the projectile damage reduction. So it's fine, it's fine. That works. Eight, 2, and 2. World's the longest hallway to get to the damn next door. So now we take open wounds, which will give us 60% more DPS. a difference. I think it should. I believe it'll be fine. Yeah, that feels quite a bit better. 3 hits versus 7 hits to kill things. It's just a slightly better time. I guess I'm missing an outfit from those. Oh no, I'm missing Tornado from those guys. That's what I'm missing. Hey, look at that. We got damage. Nice. There's no curse chest in this biome, right? Come on, Mr. Kitty. Get his ass. Yeet. I know it's the same one, but I thought there wasn't one on the lower. Of course there's a curse. I mean, I know this place is cursed, but like, I didn't think there was a curse, so to speak. Well, it certainly ain't here. If we just keep going up the left side, it'll be there eventually. Dracula, Medusa, and demons. Gotcha. Roger, Dodger. Okay, that's the roof. Turns out I just left the sapphire there. Whoops. That looks like a bad time. I don't want to be there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Turns out we're not here anymore. And I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. And also get water, because I'm completely out. I don't know what happened between last night and today, but damn. It's not the way I expected our first couple runs to end. But I appreciate y'all watching nonetheless. Hope you enjoyed. If you are not already, make sure you hit that like button, down that subscribe button. And I'll be right back. And I'll also do at least 3 squats, I promise. Alright, friends. I have acquired a candy bar and some water. And I have acquired the desire to use a different weapon that is not Viper Fangs. Just to at least see if it's the weapon or if it's me. Or it's just not me not jamming with the weapon, you know? That could be. Oh, that is a double damage Viper Fangs. Fuck. Unfortunately, it has no other synergies, but we'll roll with it. Fuck it, why not? We'll try it one more time. The phaser didn't even teleport me, it just kind of rooted him. Turns out if it had twice as much base damage, it would actually be a great weapon. Whoops. Did not mean to fight that, but I'm glad it worked out. Probably should have just waited for them to get together, but I wasn't feeling patient enough for that. I think we won't worry about the hunter grenade this time. And we'll just, we'll try and find Maria's cat. I'm sorry, Mr. Whiskers. And then we, move forward with, like... Please? We move forward with the, diverse deck for the extra poison stacks. That's another thing that really kind of fucked me up. I don't know why I didn't teleport. I forgot where the elite actually was. So we did take double damage off of the jump from the failed experiment. Thankfully we rallied it all back. Well, most of it back. And we have enough bread to cover the bits we did not rally. Well, tried to be responsible and let them get together before I attacked, but that didn't matter with an Inquisitor under their ass. Cards and a secret. Wow. That should top us off just barely. What did I miss? You missed double damage Viper Fangs. I was going to stop using Viper Fangs and see if I'd do any better. Then we got double damage, and I kind of had to take it. But we're going to do Castle Outskirts again. And I'm going to not take the Hunter Grenade this time. Also, I got a candy bar. That was what else you missed. Oh shit, we're also lagging like hell. Or we were lagging like hell. Still are a little bit. Well, hopefully it'll even out. I assume someone's downloading something on my internet. It's a very real possibility, so I apologize. should commit and know when to commit. I feel like we're learning that from run to run. But part of what was frustrating about last run was how fucked up I got on that challenge rift. And I had you back. Yeah, I guess that is what killed me with that Wolverine, wasn't it? Not Wolverine, the werewolf. Still dropping frames. Well, we'll eat the bread and we'll move. Not your laptop's fault this time, for sure. This time, 100% my fault. And really, I don't think it's my fault. I think it's someone else in my house's fault. A little annoying. I'm half tempted to go chew someone out a little bit, but... hopefully it'll only be for a little while. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, we take melee again, because I don't have the modifier to add damage to bleed. Or add damage based on bleed. Then we have double damage anyway, so we don't really need the bleed damage. At least not right away. I really feel like that approach doesn't have to be that long. You could start 10 feet away from the drawbridge instead of 500, but it's okay. Well, but do you think Frostbite is worthwhile on a brutality build? Like along with melee? Oh, I just realized one really nice thing about this place is there are no damn turtles. I didn't think so. The DPS seemed pretty low. Hello? Come on down. I kind of hate it, but okay. That makes 30. Really just need to get off at that landing rather than wait for the elevator and then get off. Speedrun strats, let's go. Double survival, it's a little late for that. Okay. Pray for me, boys. We got them both. We'll come back for that one, you know, not cursed. The amount of skulls floating above my head makes me a little anxious. Thankfully, we have all the bats in the world. Or we found all the bats in the world right after getting cursed, so that was very convenient. It's just a little sketchy on that one moment with the damn sloped ground. Alright, thank you. I actually thought about that like earlier. Just a little earlier, like last biome. And I already felt like I was gonna fuck it up, you know? So I appreciate that. That makes 60. Let's go. He was inside of the stairs. That was weird. Alucard's teleport really does have way more range. We have a large bread, thank God. Well, now that we have a bread, I guess it would be good to go do that. My advice for this area is that you run all the way to the end to trigger Explorer's Instinct after you get 60. Why is that? What, do they not drop money or something? Well, it actually went all the way back up, didn't it? It's a good thing we hopped off. That was really awkward. I always want money, Bobo. What are you talking about? Alright. We're redeeming ourselves from last time. We're doing this one hitless. Easy peasy. Well, fuck. We're not doing this one hitless. Fuck. Ugh. Watch. We do that one hitless, we're gonna find another one. It happens every fucking time. I knew that ground pound was a bad idea. I didn't know, I felt like it might have been. But now I do know for real. Okay. Could have gone better, but we stayed above half health, which is kind of what matters. Oops. Okay. Thought that was gonna keep taking me up. Yeah. Secret. What if it's more bread, dude? Spoiler alert, it was not bread. It was the cheapest amount of gold I could find. The smallest amount of gold I could find. Look at that, we did it. Now we can take this all the way up here. Well, I don't think we got the amulet we needed. Pretty sure we left with 511. Hello? I really hate that not a single fucking enemy in this video game has hitboxes that go all the way up to the top of its actual head. That's one of the most annoying things to me. Inquisitors, you can't hit their damn shoulder pads. You have to hit, like, their fucking bellies to actually damage them. I just think that's the silliest shit. Melee almost didn't have my back there. The attack animation played. So scroll fragment. Did I get that dual scroll? I guess I did. I left another purple thing that I totally know the name of. Amethyst, that would be the one. Vampire killer or holy water. I vote neither. You remember what tactic Snake Fangs uses? What is it? There's actually things for that? Crow's foot. Does it drop them when you teleport or something? Seems a little silly. Alrighty. There's actually not really a close teleport. We'll go to that bread. No, you'd want to roll preemptively or slash, then roll behind them. Ugh. That seems tedious. I feel like I'm a very big not fan of that. I really wish I could jump up through that. Good enough. We got 2 60 streaks, actually. And I think we killed everything but 2. Eh, good enough. kind of tried to do what you said, Boba, and just skip everything till Explorer's Instinct, but then we ended up having to go get scrolls everywhere anyways. Oh shit. Never underestimate it. I mean, I guess I kind of end up doing that all the time anyways, but I feel like I'd get annoyed thinking about trying to do it manually or like specifically trying to do it all the time. Yeah, I guess so. You're right, you're right. Nice, clean, big bread to start the biome with. Looks like I did not miss the path up there. It's a little awkward, not gonna lie, but we're okay. The hell is that? A legendary tombstone? Fuck. Is there any, like, fun stuff, fun brutality stuff we could do? I don't know. I don't think the brutality things would really mesh with that well. I think I will sell it when we get back to it. Wow, we actually were just under the platform when I killed the spear guy. And because we didn't actually step on the platform, it didn't wake up the hidden haunted armor with the axe. Bruh. Why must they continually hide this cursed chest from me? This is just the next big room. Guess we're going back for that tombstone. Probably should have taken that because I only have one brutality. I forgot. Could have just backpacked it. I could have. Then I'd be thinking about it all the time, and I didn't want to. This is a Viper Fang run. Alright. We also need to get Maria's cat. That's the other thing I forgot. Tombstone doesn't need mutations, fair. But considering it was a melee weapon, or it is a melee weapon technically, I was wondering if being brutality would benefit at all with all the melee mutations. Though melee itself would probably help. Y'all need to get together and pretend you like each other, okay? Okay. That's exactly the group of enemies that got last time. There's no reason not to do that. The only reason not to do that is the feeling of minor annoyance it gives me to have double survival and not double brutality. Wherefore art thou, cursed chest? Shouldn't be fighting over here. Should be waiting for the cursed chest for that. I'm still not 100% convinced that there is one, not gonna lie. I did check the entire bottom corner. That ain't it. Close, though. I didn't even see that pathway there. Fuck. I was really hoping. I said I wasn't convinced, but I was really just hoping that there wouldn't be one. Oh, was right again. Fuck. Damn it. I can't keep getting away with this. Fuck. There is a food shop, yes. I did walk into that room. So where's the best spot for me to actually go? I think it's probably right there. Just clear out this big area. What spawned in? Just commit, forehead. That's what spawned in. We do have a cursed bread, but it won't fill me up. So I'll probably just eat the shop bread. Backing out is what gets you killed a lot? Yeah, I think you're right. How can I doubt you, Boba? After the, especially after the whole curse chest fiasco of 2 minutes ago. Believe in yourself. I need to. Fuck. But yeah. You're right. I did a special. Was that this run? No, that was the one where I drank 2 potions. But definitely not being willing to commit or being scared of shit definitely got me fucked up in that last rift too. But the really, really bad one. Used to be scared a lot, but I just tried to be zen and I felt better. Yeah, I need to start. I said it earlier, but I need to start doing breathing exercises when I get into like cursed areas late in the game, like fractured shrines and all that. Yeah, alright. Time to clear out this side of things. We may not have an option to get a cat before the death fight. Should be a little bit disappointing. Legendary trident. Right. Wow, I'm totally uninspired by that legendary modifier. Thank you. It's not so much the in-game power, it's the weight of the risk. Because we have an hour-long run behind us. That could all end in a moment, you know? It gets to me sometimes. It gets to me. Oh, this is what we're looking for. I probably should have hit survival because the cat's survival. But we got it anyways. Fucking double damage kitty cat. Definitely re-rolling that, I'm sorry. Buy the bread and giggity get on out of here. We'll just do death flawless. It doesn't matter that we have double damage. Yeah, but it's I don't think it's impossible to change those. Definitely doable. It's just a matter of time and practice. In Dead Cells and anything. Reach Hand of the King 34 minutes, so I'm not too scared to lose the run at that point. Yeah. Me, it's like, it's fast if I get there in 50 minutes of in-game time. And usually by that point, like in real time, the run has actually been like an hour and a half. Do we keep the double damage cat with our double damage viper fangs? I'm not sure. I feel like I don't want to, but do we be confident? Do we believe in ourselves and just run them both? If we do, I think I take this. Well, I probably should take this engagement either way. Yeah. Easy peasy. Whoa! I should play Valheim? Thing is, I enjoy Valheim. But especially when it comes to playing with other people, I have a hard time, like, committing to play as much as I should. Like, usually anytime I play that kind of game with people, I just fall behind because I get distracted with a bunch of games at a time, usually. I have a hard time committing to just that one. I appreciate the invite, though. Arr, 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 arr. Ow, my body. So the base damage of the Viper Fangs is really not enough to do rally anything. Only took all of my potions. At least we got the outfit. And I totally forgot to let the cat get the final kill. I was just, or get the final hit. I was just afraid to die. Doesn't help I haven't done this boss fight in 3 weeks. And before that, it had only been like 3 times, I think, before I killed him. And that was when we stopped. But it's all good. It's all good. Could just get Tainted Flask? That's a good call. I think we can change out Open Wounds, probably. I don't think I want to give up Disengagement. Plus, resetting it will actually give us Disengagement back without having to wait for the cooldown. How many elites do I have to kill? 7? Yeah, that's fine. Easy peasy. Whoops. Totally fine. That was our one trap hit of the run. It's fine. We're at 51% health. We won't waste that 1% healing. Alright, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. I'm terrified, but we're fine. We're fine. We're not scared. We're confident. Everything's fine. Sure, why not? Always with the damn axes. Thankfully, there's a spot high enough up here to overshoot those, I guess. Let's go. Just commit for him. Thank God, double brutality does exist. Right again, Bo. I nearly shat myself when I realized that was an elite red guy. Yo, the double damage knife dance too? It's all about commitment. Horrible time to have commitment issues. Yo, welcome back, Shady Shy Guy. How you doing? I could just put it in my backpack for the aesthetic purposes, but I kind of don't care. I think I'd rather just keep my my melee stuff, my melee poison. I sold it by the time I saw that. Sorry. I was thinking about the damn... Crap, damn it. Wait, I don't have a potion. I was just doing the whole debate about drinking or not drinking. Where's that damn shuriken? We'll go back and buy the bread. It was a strong knife dance. Yeah. I don't know. Double damage powers just don't feel good to me though. I kind of don't want to buy the potion if I'm running Tainted Flask. Is that bad? Like, yeah, we still have to get, like, I don't know, 6 more elites, but when I do, it'll fully refill my flask, so if I don't use that potion between buying it and fighting 6 more elites, then it's kind of wasted. Fucking bird. So does it really matter? I mean, a little bit, I think so, because the cat is like constantly active. I don't have to wait on a cool... I don't like, there's never a time where I'm waiting on the cat's cooldown for it to do anything at all. It doesn't always do stuff all the time, because it's chasing me pretty often, but like... It's not really a cooldown thing. Yeah, I don't think anything's really gonna outclass this unless we get like 2 or 3 synergies. Let me introduce you to Instinct. What's that? Sounds like a mutation name, but I can't think of what it does. Oh, Instinct of the Master of Arms. That one, probably. Yeah, I guess it would have stacked up the poison pretty quickly, wouldn't it? I don't want to fight on that button. Just let Mr. Whiskers take care of it, you know? Can't believe we just now hit 19 damage scrolls. Still thinking about yesterday. I was Such a crazy run. I should have let both of those transform. Fuck. Wasn't thinking. Don't feel bad for buying a potion? Okay. So why does the DPS of this cat not reflect the 100% damage? You're usually gonna get 2 mid-game and just 3 if you took Tainted Flask after Prisoner's Quarters. Gotcha. I wonder if the double damage only applies to the active? But I don't think that's the case. DPS is just base damage. Seems like it for this cap. But I always assumed the other things, the DPS number gets reflected with damage mods that aren't like specifically synergy things. Like if they're never ever attribute a weapon's damage to its DPS. Gotcha. I guess that's fair considering compared to most weapons, Viper Fang has like no DPS at all. Things like Star Fury too. Man, I don't want to keep going forward through the traps, damn it. That was awful time for lag. Thank you, video game. Also, we left the scroll. Yeah, I thought that one specifically said the amount of damage it does per hit, though. Whoops. That's what I was trying to avoid. I just wanted to shoot the arrow. Can these birds fuck off, please? Thank you. One more pathway. So if it's a lore room at the bottom, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Come up here. Or let the cat kill you, that's fine too. It's basically the same ass thing. It is satisfying watching the cat dunk on it like that. Son of a bitch! Why does that even exist? Like, why do we face the same threat to get into a lore room that we face to get into a room with 3 different legendaries in it and like a shitload of money? Why is that even like a possibility? I'll never understand that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potion. Yeah, but the other one can have money in it at least. Exactly, Shy Guy. That's what I'm saying. It's just like 1 out of every 5 fractured shrines will give you a lore room for the second big room. I thought I got that for some reason. Oh yeah, that's kind of important. Keep what we have, right? Not sure why I hit tactics, but not really planning on buying new stuff, so it is what it is. Interesting way to start. Oh, the cat is attacking it. Attaboy, Mr. Whiskers. Doing great. Okay, we got enemies in there and enemies below, so it all works out. So long as we're not running into traps like right afterwards, we're fine. It has dialogue, by the way. Okay. I kind of assumed. Wait, the curse chest getting attacked by the cat has dialogue? Or is it the death outfit? Gotcha. I tried to commit. I should have used the cat though. Oh well. I need a break from the Viper Fangs. Tired of trying to make them work. But at least we got past the fractured shrines that time. I feel like using something actually kind of good. I think we do death again without the turbo bonus damage taken. Oops. Well, if I can't have double off scrolls, I'll take double on scrolls, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. That makes 30. Notice how much less work we're having to do with this weapon to actually make it feel alright. Maybe part of that is that we have a high starting scroll count with the double damage or the double brutality, but I don't know, even when I had that and the double damage last run, it just didn't quite feel that good. I think we'll go do death again. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Expensive ass amulet. I saw that, rat. Don't think for a minute that I didn't. Flip. Ooh. What do you got? Increase your move speed for 5 seconds after a critical hit. Not even a kill. But. Whoops. I like my base 15% damage. With no drawback at all. Thank you, Mr. Whiskers. I appreciate your service. You're doing great. We left the Malachite back there. We got Arboretum, Promenade, Sewers, Shop, and Hunter Grenade Shop. So I guess we'll go for the 250 gold. Why not? Waste not, want not, as they say. On 511, we'll sell the bread and go to Castlevania, I guess. This time we gotta remember to let Mr. Whiskers finish off death for the achievement. By let Mr. Whiskers finish off death, I mean use the active ability, ideally. I think that'll probably be the easiest way to do it. Electrified and frozen. I mean, I could get another diverse deck, but if I'm running the cat, it's gonna be annoying to get the active ability or the lightning balls procced, because the cat's ability does not feed the lightning balls. I'll take the 1100 gold. We'll buy a different one later. I think with this weapon, Predator is actually better than Melee because... well, for biomes, of course, because like if an enemy is aggro to you and chasing you down, you can't really teleport to it if it's close, which means you can't get crits. So if they're not aggroed at all, you can just zip through the entire biome without really worrying about it. But we will swap the Melee for the boss. First equals Predator. Yeah, that's a good way to actualize that that paradigm, I suppose. And when I say actualize, I mean characterize. Really do be a strong weapon though. Damn. I forgot how satisfying it was. Yeah, this heckin' thing. Don't mind if I do. I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, Boba, did you see the modifier for the legendary Alucard sword when I got it earlier? Were you around when that happened? Also, my dropped frame counter on OBS totally reset. It's now back down to 0. I don't know what to make of that, but I'm a little concerned. You know what it does? I think that's like the silliest thing ever. Well, what matters is that you know what it does. I was super disappointed when I saw that. Because at first I realized I didn't know what it did when I saw that it had dropped and got excited to know, and then I learned, and the depression sank back in once again. Yeah, I know it does, but I don't even really like how it feels with the new moveset. Because the timing just feels weird to try and parry with the in-between parry thing. But like, it doesn't have to be legendary for that moveset to change. So if you just find them, it'll still do it. I wanted like the sword is even longer, or like you teleport from further away, you can teleport through walls or some crazy shit like that. Maybe the modifier for the legendary shield could be parrying actually works. Well, we did just teleport through a wall there, that's interesting. To be fair, legendary shield was pretty good when legendary items did not have a damage cap. You talking about the legendary greed shield? I'm just talking specifically about the Alucard's shield. Legendary. I'm just talking shit about parrying because parrying's felt weird since the update. Remember, I've defeated the Hand of the King by parrying the bombs 2 times? Damn. On 5 cell. Sheesh. That's crazy. Like the flag bombs are the ones he throws like 8 of. Man, I hate the hitboxes on the harpies. I also still need to replace this oil grenade, though I don't know with what. And I don't know why I put the oil grenade in my loot pool to begin with. Can't parry flags, silly? You can't? What the fuck? If you can parry the dome from the slimes, why can you not parry those? Or if you can parry the birds even, the kamikazes, why couldn't you parry those? The spheres, gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, thought the door was up there. You hear me? Alright. I'm gonna keep running through stuff till I find Explorer's Instinct. Also, did I take a hit here yet? No. Good thing we didn't leave. Don't really care to buy anything here. So I will go get that bread and be on my way. Alright. Well, let's not drink all of our potions on death this time, shall we? Not that we're there yet. Still don't want an oil grenade. Not sure what I do want. But it ain't that. We don't have any synergy with bleed. Maybe we just start with no mercy. I think that would be a little better than trying to run open wounds. Because again, as Boba pointed out, since this is a burst weapon compared to the I guess the chip damage is a good way to say that as well. Compared to the chip damage of the Viper Fangs, which benefited from bleed on open wounds, I think no mercy is a little more effective for the burst damage of this weapon. Our first hit, and it was a damn machine gun mod. Could also probably summon my pets. Huh? Did that thing roll so far away that it lost aggro? Oh, there it is. I just don't want to get shot, damn it. Oh well, at least we got hit like that early on instead of like at 45. take that. Thank you, please. Somehow we did kill it before it attacked. I think the curse chest may be up here. No, it's a shot. To my great depression. Can't hurt to have that. There we go. That was a pretty good way to do that. I kind of wondered if I should have gone for the one viewer first and then go for the double werewolves, but it all worked out. Predator kind of made that work for us. Whoops. Really hate the stairs, dude. Kind of wish we could have just stuck with the level platforms. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Get his ass, thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Whiskers. Sure, why not? That's just flat out a dead end. A dead end. A large bread. It's a little yucky, but it'll do. Wait a minute. Isn't this where the cursed chest was last time? I don't think so. Maybe it is the right path. We left an amethyst. Bruh. How is this the hardest curse chest to find all of the time? Like, there's never a time where it's easy to find. Ever since I realized, like, I think yesterday, ever since I started saying, it's almost always top left when you walk in. Ever since I said that, it just stopped spawning there. And it keeps moving to different spots. Fuck. That's what I thought for a while, because it kept popping up in the same place, but like I said, as soon as I pointed that out yesterday, it just moved. It's like, no, fuck you, guy. Because if it was in the same spot as it was last time, it would be like right here. So even that is not the same. It's generally like on the edges somewhere. Like, it's not like in the middle of those rooms, I don't think. Right. Well, you might want to delete that message, because now that you said it, it knows you know, so it might try and fuck you up. Wait a minute. No, because that's going to the big room. We gotta leave the big room alone. Is this it? Thank God. I've got to let the cat hit the chest. It's just gonna leave a mark. Good for me. Wait, whoa, hey, yo. I shouldn't be surprised. Is there more? Yeah, it's just the same. The Vampire Killer achievement is still bugged. Otherwise, we would have it already. Yeah, we'll go through this section here. All according to plan. I'm not scared, you're scared. I really hate the fucking stairs. That was the dumbest thing. The fact that not only did it not teleport me because I was 2 inches above its fucking toe level, and the sword still didn't even hit. Which, if I didn't really see where the sword swung, but I'd be willing to bet that the sword probably went through that skeleton's head and it didn't hit because nothing has a hitbox on its head. It's so frustrating. I think I'm gonna do the daily run real quick. And then I think I'll do not custom mode. We'll just run with whatever we find later. Get a little more variety in here. Maybe we should do boss rush. Wait, isn't this the same one as yesterday? Game wants you to play this. Well, I'm doing custom mode, so I don't have that many weapons equipped or like available. Isn't there a way to check when the reset timer is for the daily challenge? Give me information. This is the same weapons as yesterday, so I don't think it's reset yet. Anyways, we do normal. Maybe we'll try some tactics builds. But let's see what we got. Double survival, so that already kind of tells us we shouldn't take survival, even though we do have an explosive crossbow here. I've quite literally never tried the panchucks. Could be fun. Though we could also do tactics. Go like that, just like I said. It's a little annoying to do this when your health is full. But we'll start this run when I return, because I need to get up and stretch my legs. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that like button, dab on that subscribe button. And yeah, we'll keep going in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. How we doing? Welcome back. We have returned. We're doing the thing. Let's just gotta get situated here. And, yeet. We're good to go. How you doing? A little bit of a frustrating way to end that last run, but what can you do? I don't want to look at the death skin. I think I saw someone else use it once, and it has like a silly looking hat on it. Like death itself does. Yeah, look at that. I like a little dunce cap. So flowy though. Very nice, but we continue with Hector, and then we need to do that one, and then Matthias Kronqvist. And then I think we'll have seen all of the different like base skins of Dracula, or of the Castlevania. Welcome back. You missed. Actually, I wanted to go look. I want to go look at the VOD of how that last run ended. But Boba, you missed. We died to a curse in Dracula's castle because I went to fight a skeleton, and I was 2 inches above it. So not only did my sword not hit it, we did not teleport to it. Let's see here. Where is that? Oh yeah, I tried to do the daily challenge as well, and still has the same weapons as yesterday. Look at this motherfucker. Oh no, I was facing the wrong way. Okay, it's entirely my fault. All that bitching for what? Yeah. But we did start the attack, and I still did not teleport. I don't know what point it normally teleports with that weapon, but that would have been nice if it worked out. So. Oh well. But now we're doing normal mode, so we're just gonna take whatever we find, really. And lo and behold, we're taking tactics. No, I meant to jump on that side. I just meant to also turn around and face it. Which I did not do properly. Whoops, that was accidental. I meant to do Giant's Whistle. Hold up, we gotta wait. You know what? I'll come back to this. I want to get the lightning balls back. Of course, but at least we got the hit in before those popped up. I really thought that was free and clear. I really also remember the times that it was impossible for them to leave the area between those things. That was super nice. So I haven't really talked about it much recently, but I feel like I should mention that we're probably only going to have like 1, maybe 2 more weeks of Dead Cells streams, I think, before we change games for a little while. I think after having done like a full 2 months or so of streaming Dead Cells every week and doing videos and stuff for Al, I feel like I've had my fill for now. And kind of want to move on to a game I played a little while ago in open beta. It had like a demo available for the Steam Next Fest, and that's called Meet Your Maker by the developers of Dead by Daylight. That'll be coming out April 7th, so I'll either stream this week. I'm sorry, I'll either stream next week and the week after, and then swap to Meet Your Maker in the following week, Or I'll stream next week, stream Dead Cells next week, take a week off, and then do Meet Your Maker in the week after that. I'm still deciding on the time off thing, but yeah, we'll see. So, if that's something you would like to check out, which for those that don't know what Meet Your Maker is, it's like Doom meets Super Mario Maker. It's very fun. I'm not doing fucking Viper Fangs, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm looking at a shop. We're not buying anything anyways. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's anything y'all are into, but be happy to have you watch that. If it's not something you're into, totally understand. We'll definitely come back to Dead Cells at some point. We always do. Whether it's the next DLC or the next major update or what. So, have no fear, it's not forever. Just for a little while. Whoa, that was close. When did I get hit? Oh yeah, it's when I forgot, when I messed up the ground down. Oops, also right there. Double tactics we're not doing. That's the Hunter Grenade Shop and Arboretum. We add up to 7 on our scrolls. It looks like everything, so I guess... Do we do Castlevania again, is the question. I think the answer is no. Let's just do the old Arboretum. I did eat that bread, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, we're at max. All is well. Question is, as always, point blank or tranquility. And I think probably point blank. There's just always shit in my way. Stuff always finds a way to get close. And with how this weapon operates while I'm at high health, it's better to power up as much as I can. So I don't have to attack that many times in melee range like this. So the delay between combos is pretty long. Another thing I've been debating, another game I've been debating about a little bit has been, oh hey, bad time to itch my nose. Another game I've been debating about swapping to for a little while is Diablo 4. They're having a playtest right now, and they're doing it for free. For people that pre-ordered, there's a test right now. If you didn't pre-order, you'll be able to try it out free next weekend, and I might do that as well. Maybe not for both days of streaming, but may at least check it out. And then, you know, if we do stream that and then suddenly have like 500 people watching my stream, we might stick with that for a little while, but we'll see. Keep forgetting we actually have stealth. Even without Predator, it's just from the amulet. blighters take care of all that. Why not? Still haven't found a single scroll. Dual war damage. I think that's normal to not find any of the first buildings. Oh, I was expecting the mushroom to get it. Oh yeah. Nice. For some reason I thought that was my mushroom boy. We do have projectile damage reduction, but we do not have an extra jump on this amulet, so I kind of want to wait and see if I can find something a little more useful for a challenge rift. Plus maybe some bread on backup would be nice to have. Thank God, I was really thought the thing was coming back with the diamonds. This is actually very difficult to use when you're at close to full health. Come on to your shit, little turtle. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Look at that damage. Wow. Almost took brutality out of habit. Turns out breach is a pretty handy mechanic. Got ourselves a loot room. Get some free money and all that. Never a bad thing. I did leave a loot room next to the challenge rift that I forgot to go through, but when we go back for the rift, we can go back to that. Kind of assumed hieroglyphs always had shot spears. That makes 60. Not bad, not bad. Turns out being able to fight at range is quite a bit safer than fighting in melee range all the time. Should have committed there. I think we could have killed it, but it all worked out. Again with this bullshit? Every fucking time? It's like the third elite already this run that's had that. Come on. Go down eventually. Fuck. Oh, it died. It died to the flower while it had... I assume while it had the shields left. Double brutality. That ain't it, chief. Oops. Grab that teleporter. Move along. Totally meant to go down there, but I kept grabbing the corner. So much for scroll manipulation. Didn't really work out this time. I was kind of wondering if dealing damage with the lightning balls would do would break my stealth or not, but I guess it does. I accidentally hit the button for my electrodynamics when I definitely meant to hit the giant's whistle. Thankfully, we did not actually yeet my balls. That would have been awful. I guess the manipulation worked out a little bit. We got one bonus scroll. And we do have a challenge rift to do still, so that would make 2 bonus scrolls this biome. All things considered, that's pretty good. That's a lore room. I really don't care to go in. Don't think you can get anything out of them from this biome. We did leave a scroll up in the corner. That's awkward. This is prison depth, so it does make sense for us to come down here. We did find bread. I don't know if I ate it. Yeah, we got a large bread, so that's perfect for if and when I fuck up this challenge rift. Hopefully we don't, but you never know. It's kind of hit or miss with those things for me. Today has not been good for the challenge rifts thus far. So I'm a little pessimistic. We'll do our best, nonetheless. We just gotta commit. That's all, that's all. I think I will take extra jump in midair over 75% projectile damage reduction. Plus we also get another tactics out of it, so. I think worthwhile. I think the extra jump really got us over that middle platform. Look at that, easy peasy, dude. Just commit forehead. Just commit forehead. Don't get hit forehead. Now we can at least top off with the bread. Feels a little sad to use a large bread for like 8% of my hit points, but I think 8% of my hit points is more valuable than like 800 gold or 600 gold or whatever. Totally fine by me. For zone depths. I know we're using petroglyphs, so maybe it's not a great idea to top off my health like that, but actually I probably should be using infantry bow instead of petroglyphs now that I think about it. Oh, so what level is that? Wow, how the hell do I have infantry bow 7? Where did that come from? I think I will take that over Giant's Whistle. If we're at full health anyways, we should use something that does damage. We could take Acrobat Pack and use both anyways. Although I think for now I'll take No Mercy. Just to try and burst through things a little quicker. It's one of the starter weapons? Well, shouldn't it be a level 4 then? That's my confusion. Because also it sells for 700. Like, I really don't remember picking that up. That's what I thought too, honestly. But I don't know. It's a blueprint from the archer? No, not like the blueprint. Like, where the fuck did I get it this run? How the hell did it end up in my backpack? There are several enemies here. Meant to go up top, but I guess that worked out. That thing finally fucking died. We have damage to burning. Got a last map? Yeah, I don't even remember putting it in my backpack. I may have meant to sell it and just backpacked it without thinking. The whole thinking thing is really difficult for me sometimes. Yeah, from the tubes was what we both meant. The mystery bow. Yep. If only we had video evidence of how the hell I do anything in this this damn video game. It's a mystery. Thought something was about to teleport on me. Not racing the laser beam today. Really glad I didn't get a dagger in my face because I thought the hammer would block the arrows. Because I don't think we... Yeah, we don't have Peters. There's a lot of smoke. Could have parried it, I think, but why take the risk? Double brutality. There's another damn smoker. They're like ants. Another one. Cool. A DJ Khaled in this bitch. Alright, we got the rusted key. I don't care about any of those, so I'm just going for the starred one. Still doesn't sell worth anything, so guess we run back, sell the bread, and get on out of here. The classic walk of shame. If I believed in myself, I would have just sold it. So I wouldn't have to do this. But this is the price we pay for unbelief, I suppose. Ossuary it is. And I feel like if we do see the bank, maybe we take it. Maybe we take it. I'm feeling froggy. That went really well, actually. Turns out infantry bow plus point blank is a nice combo. Do we take Crow's Foot? Just to try it out. Parting gift could also be fun. That wouldn't be really useful on bosses now, would it? What'd you miss? Did you miss me talking about changing games? Were you here for that? That was like a good half hour ago, though. Other than that, you missed us no-hitting the prison depths. And now we're debating what my third thing is. Just crashed, and then when I came back, PD is done. Hell yeah, dude. We zoomed right through it. I guess I could take barb tips. You were here for that? Gotcha, gotcha. I probably missed your comments. Let me see. If they sent it all, I might have missed them. Yeah, all I got from that. This is where I was talking about it because Shaggy said, "Yay, meet your maker" right after I brought it up. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It was just one? Well, now I'm curious. I want to know your thoughts. This is where we started. Didn't show up, bruh. Yeah, it didn't show up because I have two chat windows open actually because YouTube's built-in chat function is a little... Damn it, that couldn't have been 1 second slower. YouTube's chat window in the browser is not 100% reliable, so I have two, and it showed up in neither of them. Because the other one shows exactly the same thing. Hello? So yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Which is why I'm not like super like gung-ho about it, and I'm kind of more excited for Meet Your Maker. But I'll probably do the same thing I did with Diablo Immortals, and I gave it an hour and a half on stream, and my decision was I'll try it out, and if the analytics are good, I'll stick with it for a little longer. But not only was the game awful, but analytics were awful too, so I just didn't bother. Because, like, on the one hand, it's good to do what I want to do, but it's also good to do, like, go where the people want to watch, you know? So generally when I make decisions like that, it's kind of trying to take both into account. Did I skip a path that could have had the curse chest? That one on the right probably could, but if the curse chest is meant to start at the kind of spawn towards the end, I think the odds of it being there are kind of slim. So we'll keep going this way. And then, if and when we find it over here, we can go clear out that one, and hopefully there are enemies for us to fight. Just come on down, I don't want to chase you. Thank you. Almost took brutality again out of habit. This is not the bread shop. This is just item. I really dislike the rebound stone. Almost as much as I dislike the flail, or the morning star, whatever you want to call it. Both, I think, are bottom tier weapons. That makes 60. That's gonna be a lot of bombs. Wait, you're attacking through the wall. It's not something I've seen before. And I know I left the amulet, but kind of dealing with this first. How many more are you gonna summon? Shit. Legendary heavy crossbow. Shots pierce all. Generates a shield when used. That would actually probably be really sick with the mods that we have, although... Do barb tips work with pierce? Yeah, sure, why not? Be a crossbow gamer. I don't think it's getting any closer. I don't have armadillo pack. Not 100% convinced I want to use this heavy crossbow. That's why I didn't sell my other stuff. What else does it have on it? 50% at max HP, 20% damage, but... Like, that's a lot of damage, but... It's also really slow. Also, I didn't think to check and make sure we had 10 enemies left, but I'm pretty sure I left one door with a bunch of enemies inside of it, so... I don't know. We're fine. I see. 5, 9, 15. Yeah, we got 20. Man, that makes me really not want to change my playstyle. Because it was working out pretty well for us. I might come back for it once I clear the curses, but at least for dealing with them, I want to have what I'm used to. Every time I go to take a scroll, I have to like double check and make sure I'm taking the right thing for my build, because I fuck it up so often. Something spawned in. Curse number 1 down. Something else spawned in and I got no idea where. Not gonna think about it too much. Going through here should take care of our curse. If that didn't one-shot the prism, I was probably in deep shit. I think I'm just gonna sell this. I'm having a good time with this build. And like, the damage may be like way better on the heavy crossbow, but if I'm not enjoying it as much because it's a little annoying to have to reload and shit, and it's just harder to execute, then I'm gonna be a little more annoyed in general, even with better damage. His sword actually started coming down. That was very, very close. Really glad we have the backwards arrow here too. Freaking laptop keeps freezing. Yeah, I know it's not my fault this time. Sorry to hear that, though. I hope it rectifies whatever issue it's having. And you saw that not all your messages are appearing for when you logged out for a bit. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I would never. Sorry to hear you dealing with that, though. I'm not taking another 20 curse in this damn place. I'm sorry. I don't know how long you were frozen, but we did clear a 20 curse in this place. Heavy crossbow does work with barbed tips. Gotcha. So that would have been alright then. Oh well. Sure, why not? I decided to not run the heavy crossbow just because I didn't want to change up my playstyle that much. From infantry bow, which I've always enjoyed and I haven't used in a very long time. We can go nice and fast with. It would be a little frustrating to change from that to heavy crossbow. You can take one shot at a time and it's slow as fuck and you have to reload in between each one if you really want to do damage. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Like if I was on an explosive crossbow or ice crossbow already, then I think that's a little more acceptable. Yeah, alright. That leaves us with the bridge. Should be fine. Worst case, we just end up waiting around a little while for the arrows to come back out. 40% to burning. Corrosive Cloud actually burns the ground, so that's good to know. I did not pay attention to any of my synergies, as I should have. Oh no! Just have to let electrodynamics do all the work. A little awkward as usual. Are you alive, sir? Thank you. Fuck. Eek. Maria's cat. Mr. Whiskers himself. Does money shooter fire, like, if you use money shooter from your backpack, does it still cost gold? I may just swap to that. Kind of save us our ammo issues. Though we would probably want to trade off of the barb tips because this doesn't actually use ammo in the same way. I think we will. Although I did mean to put that in my backpack and change. Wait, it's still... Dude, I clearly don't understand anything about barb tips because I thought that shit had to be stuck in enemies like you said. Damn it. Or was that acrobatic pack? Generates a shield when used. I think I'm good. Whatever, we'll just leave our stuff alone. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't really want to go fractured shrines, if I'm being honest. Let's go to the bank. Why not? That's a better option anyways. And this is a good timing for it. Not the best. The best would be the next biome, but I don't think we can really count on it showing up. Sanctuary? I like Sanctuary less than I like Fractured Shrines. I don't know, Boba. I'm really not a Sanctuary person. B1? Oh yeah, someone was in my comments on a couple of my shorts or videos, or maybe one of them, this past week. And they were saying they were having lag issues, and they asked about whether I knew what's causing them or anything. And I said I didn't, but other people have been experiencing them, so it's not just that person. But what they told me later was that they fixed their lag issues by starting a new file. And they didn't seem to have any at all after opening up the new file. So, kind of wondering what the hell that means the problem is. And I'm very concerned because I really don't want to restart my file to have, like, a good game. A not laggy game, you know? I think the cursed chest is probably over here. I've been meaning to test that out, but I really just hate the idea of starting over, so I haven't gotten around to it. Well, at least we know we cleared that out, alright. Mayonnaise tier increased from 0 to 1. Bro, that was like 3 fuck-ups in a row right there. Fuck, this video game is hard. I meant to ground pound onto that Inquisitor, and I missed the platform. And then not only when I landed, I had enemies on both sides. Fuck, that was such a nice run too. Really hope they fix the lag issue. Yeah, it's super annoying. Like, I know I fucked up. Video game knows I fucked up, but damn it, just exacerbates any frustration. I'm always a little nervous to take Money Shooter at the very start. Heck it, I want to try it again. We'll do double weapons. What a waste. We'll leave that in case I get a big bread. That will actually top me off. I can sell that one. Don't want to talk about that. Or that. Come on now. just wanted to reset the golden line. The red line, even. If I have to have tactics, that would be the one. An actual power scroll? This money shooter's not great because it does not have pierce. Funk. Can cancel money shooter by rolling. Gotcha, thank you. That rat tried to take that shot. Just like he did take that shot. May or may not use that later, so at least it'll have tactics on it. Is this Arboretum? Yeah. So Promenade's right there. Have we gotten both scrolls? No, still missing one. Not about to leave yet. There it is. Also, that's another one of those. Good thing we got another one because it was kind of a hell of a misplay. I got kind of torn between like rolling through the green guy or like trying to go down. And I just kind of ended up doing inputs that didn't make sense, trying to do both at the same time. 1 + 2 is 3 + 4 is 7. So we have it all. Serenade's not available. It's behind the door, so we'll go grab this and be on our way. Oh yeah, that's it. Still do Arboretum, I think. Man, I can't believe we died like that after clearing a double curse in the damn ossuary. Wait, that's a shop, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought it was on the ground for a second. So I was about to go do it. Because I didn't want to leave money on the table with the money shooter. But seems like we're fine. I really think that's one of the silliest bows there is. Isn't the... Oh, fuck. Isn't the pistol shot on the machete and pistol considered melee? I think we take No Mercy first here. I kind of don't want to keep the machete and pistol forever. So maybe at some point we do swap to shield plus just money shooter as our main weapon, but I kind of want to not use my money on every last enemy in this place. Has a hell of a height on it though, damn. Really didn't think the shot would hit that bird. Fuck. Can we calm down, please? Thank you. There weren't a lot of enemies going around over there, but that was kind of a lot to deal with. I'll take my damn dual scroll. Kind of had the worst possible outcome here with our scrolls out of prisoners' quarters. That's my platform. Fuck. Here I was thinking that was something cool. Easy peasy. Doesn't the machete also ignore shields? Or not the machete, the pistol, I mean. Casual 450 gold to kill that elite. And he didn't even have the decency to drop me an amulet. What an ace. Come on. When in doubt, just throw money at the problem. I don't really want to talk about how that all played out. I just want y'all to know we didn't get hit there, and that's what matters. What do we got down here? Please tell me it's prison bits. Not. Good enough. Oil power. I feel like one day I should use that a little more than I have. That's not today. We're already struggling enough as it is, trying to do OP shit. And I said, stay down. Another dual scroll. This machete and pistol is actually working out better than I anticipated. Seems to breach really well. Uh-oh. Bro, what a way to lose that 100 streak. Damn it. No, I'm not going back in the spikes. Fuck you, Mushroom Boy. Double survival. I guess I'll take that 900 gold. Since I am eating through so much gold using the money shot. Okay, just didn't take damage. That's fine. Since I am using so much gold on the money shot, I really don't want to use a potion. Specifically because I'm going to have a hard time saving up 20k, I think. Maybe that's, maybe that's not an accurate fear, but it is a fear I have. Not a realistic fear, I think is the word I'm looking for. Though that doesn't mean I'm going to stop using money shot. Okay, that just didn't work. Cool. I was just barely above the bar. What? What? Nice, nice. It's almost 2 whole shots. Turns out I skipped every cell door that I found. That's fine, that's fine. Normally I would have taken that Sadist Stiletto, but I really have had a good time with this machete this time. Though I guess I'm a little concerned as to how well it's gonna do against bosses. Oh, that doesn't work? Could have sworn it did. Poisons the enemy. It's kind of handy to have, honestly. More so than its damage. It's the machete, or the pistol that ignores shields. That's how we were dealing with them. May I introduce you to brutality, machete and pistol? You may. Oh, what mutations would you run with that? Same ones? Same ones as Viper Fang, I mean? Maybe I should swap on this. Just standard brutality stuff? Gotcha. We just use the money shooter when we run out of ammo. Because we are going to do... we are going to be taking, like, range attack stuff. Vengeance with Face Flask specifically is good. Yeah, but I just hate the Face Flask. Because I played Blasphemous and it was like super, it was a major bummer, just all around. And it wasn't a bad game. Just the vibe. The atmosphere was all super depressing. And I also just don't like taking damage in Dead Cells. As much as I do take damage in Dead Cells, I don't like it. But I do get what you're saying. This really isn't that great of an infantry bow, though. Especially since I'm not full HP this run. But oh well. It'll be fine. We have the money shooter to fall back on, if nothing else. Although there is the E-whip. Maybe that's the better option over infantry bow. It has 80% to poison target. Take it. I figured I would once I saw it. I just lose the burst damage of the crits from infantry bow. But again, that's why we have the money shooter. So point blank, of course. Now here's my next question. Does barb tips work with the E-whip? If you say yes, even if it's you saying yes, Boba, I don't think I'll believe you. Thank God. I just want something to not work with that damn mutation. I was really kicking myself for not opening up with the money shooter against that red guy, so I'm really glad we didn't die. Barb tips doesn't work with money shooter either. Okay, that makes way more sense to me. Thank you. Whoops. Should have rolled out of that. It's fine. It's fine. Anything with ammo works. Gotcha. That makes sense. I just assume piercing doesn't really get stuck in there. And that would be the main reason for it to not work at all. Please let me down. Fucking birds. Did everything really die while I was getting poisoned and able to rally? Fuck. One day I'll get two tactics scrolls on an amulet. Except for boomerang and laser glaive and cross and all that. Yeah. Is there a better money shooter in here that actually pierces? No. Had that not hit before he started spinning. I played myself, by the way. We have point blank. Anti-synergy at its finest. Get alchemic carbine, put it in your backpack. Gotcha. Makes sense with that 80%. Why are we targeting the little bird with the money shot? It's very sad. Yeah. Does Wave of Denial work on, like, knock bombs back? That's what I tried to test there, but I wasn't fast enough. Cool, 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 cool. think I'm being too conservative with money shooter. Yo, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you again. Can knock back bombs and projectiles. Yes, thank you. Come on now. Double brutality. That makes double brutality and double survival that we've gotten in this biome, let alone this run. Funnily enough, no double tactics. Hate to see it, honestly. That's okay. We go elsewhere. I left no bread. We drank 2 potions in here, which is a little depressing, but we'll get them back. We got a bread shop here. And we got a bread shop. We got at least 1 bread shop in the second half. We don't have a weapon to use with Acrobat Effect right now. I'm kind of wondering if I should just take it. So I don't have to blow 1,000 gold. Yeah, I think so. Fuck it. Kind of wasted value for now, but it'll be okay. First range weapon we see, we'll get it. Right, exactly. Why can I scratch the wall from this side, but I can't loot it? Give me the carbine. I don't want to buy the ice crossbow. Or the ice bow, I mean. Even if it would be nice. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Just in case we got nothing in the final roll for the ranged weapons. I was tempted to buy that ice bow. Because that would have been at least useful. But we wanted to go for gold. We'll find it eventually. It's fine. I mean, it's not like we lose anything by doing that. Really? How about that one? Thank you. Big bread, that's nice. I like that. I thought there was an elite up here. That went just barely over my head, thankfully. Hello? Dan? May as well take the health scroll while we can. Before I go throw all my health away. Oops. Oh, that's not the way I thought. I thought those were the spikes that you step on first. What the fuck? Not like I'm saving them for next run. Also, yes, it does use gold coming out of your backpack. Unfortunate, especially since we did have the bread outside, but I didn't trust myself to survive the rest of that. Bread. Don't even want to check the rest of that room. So I'm pretty sure it's all bait. Okay, smack me on the ass on my way by. Thank you. I feel like we're just like a hair away from being able to execute the slashers in one hit. We just need like one more damage scroll. It's just a damn shame that every damn scroll, every single dual scroll has not had tactics on it. Nor have we been able to find an amulet with dual tactics either. I have a large bread. I'll probably eat that and sell the little ones if we don't take any more damage this area. Although I just remembered I still have to do a curse chest. Fuck. Oh hey, damage. That's not the carbine I was talking about. But I mean, it's something. It will shoot when I roll. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice, pretty green laser beam. I don't think we're even executing them anymore. I think we're just finishing them off. That ain't it, Chief. So if I were this cursed chest, where the fuck would I be? Probably here then. Just kidding, we're not one-shotting them at all. Bottom right. Alright. Hopefully there's at least enough enemies here to clear that. Ooh. Well, it ain't a damage scroll, or it ain't a curse chest, but it's good enough. I'll take another one. And yeah, that is it. Is there another one? No, there's not. So we only have to clear the one, and it looks like there's enough stuff in that one room to take care of it all. So, life's good. And if not, we do have a couple enemies spread across other areas. Totally fine. I was gonna go for the scroll fragment first, but then I realized what it was down here. Turns out, Sonic Carbine was actually just fine for dealing with the slashers. Dealing with a little bit of makeup damage we needed to finish him off. Let's go sell this. It's a little annoying, but we're gonna have to buy that potion, and we still want to use our weapons. Gonna go run and grab the bread. Don't think I really care to buy a power. Although I guess I could go looking for a corrosive cloud or something to put poison. Shovel, yeah. Is it even good? I haven't heard about it, so I'm assuming no. It is? Okay. Don't even have to use it. Oh, really? Ah. So we may as well just backpack that then. Makes wall food become baguette. Ooh. Ooh. We can always use, like, corrosive cloud to enable the poison damage, too, instead of just using the carbine. We would just have to change out the acrobata pack. If you find a secret wall, equip it. Okay, so it can't be in my backpack. Good to know, thank you. Question is, would I be able to afford corrosive cloud if I do see it? Answer is definitely not, but we didn't see one anyway, so it's no skin off my back. That's okay. We'll re-roll our things. And maybe I just put disengagement for my third. Just to save money in the long run. Disengagement and no mercy. Almost fucked me up. This is also gonna fuck me up. Stay away! That didn't interrupt through his shield, unfortunately. Super glad that did no damage to me. Please die? Pretty please? I feel like he got down to 5% before actually dying that time. Whatever. Double damage wave of denial. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. How much DPS is that comparatively? It's like half a money shooter. I know you said not to look at their DPS, but I think it's useful to at least gauge a little bit. Interesting. Kind of annoying that it's after killing an enemy. Be nice if it was, it's not good. Gotcha. Any bank? No. Try this shit again, shall we? You know, I'd rather take the kick than the axe in the face or toes. Either one's pretty bad. Don't give two fucks about that Inquisitor. All I care about is getting to the big building. Just gonna lack damage on bosses. Gotcha. Hey, the building. Nice. Damn. maybe money shooter's a good weapon. Just bonked the shit out of that elite. So I didn't see how much health it had left. I think it was full or close. So I didn't even hit it to aggro it. And just tried to save me from the laser beam. I didn't see that there. I was trying to get the damn scroll. Fuck. Oh well. I got baited, dude. Money shooter or YEET would be nice to upgrade. But I think it'd be really hard to upgrade this YEET. What we really need is poison. I'm still on a single tactics. I feel like they made you less likely to find I forgot that's an attack. I feel like they made it so you're less likely to find amulets that are stacking your damage stats. Kind of the same way they made you less likely to find dual scrolls with that. I think that's super annoying. Victims burn. Hits in the back, trail of flames. I think I'm good. Shoots arrows all directions as well. Upward, behind, and in front. It's got fun with 20% base damage. That is a Yuumi, isn't it? But do you think we use it in favor or in replacement of money shot? Take it. Okay. Look at all those arrows. Especially here in shrines. That's a good point. Did not think about that. Ow. Should those really be able to shoot through the brick like that? Really? Fuck them birds. Oh, it killed the damn prism. I was trying to knock it into the big boy. It's fine, it's fine. Not sure why I never thought to take the Yuumi bow as a secondary. I've only ever tried to use it as a primary. Hey, bye! There's axes down there. I knew there had to be a reason not to go do it. We found something it doesn't knock back. I'm impressed. Kind of sad. See, this is what this should look like, you know? Couple $1,000 reduce. Nothing wrong with that. Burp. Alright, good luck. Yo, I just realized those arrows that fire in all directions also spread the flames. That's very good to know. Also, I just realized I can't afford the potion right now, so we better find some more money quick. Because we're getting a little close to the end of this place. May end up just buying the bread to top off. Buy the potion in Dracula's castle. Wrecking ball. That's one way to poison the enemy. I think I'm good though. That was really close. I almost took damage. Almost ain't close enough though. YEET. Could I get a corrosive cloud? Like anything that does poison? I mean, the wolf trap does it. Might actually be good for, what's her face too? I just remembered I needed to buy that potion. Oh well. I don't have any melee, so I can't use that. And look at that corrosive cloud. Fuck. Why not both? I don't think we need that. Because the E-Whip does 80% to poison and 75% to rooted, and Wolf Trap does both. So like, I think it's overkill. Fuck it. Overkill's underrated. I'll just buy the bread. Please, I need money desperately. Of course it is. Stay the fuck away from me, please. I still only have one tactics on my thing, so we may as well take 2 health scrolls, really. Seems good to me, boss. Come on in. Water's fine. Stupid ass bird. Right, everything is inconvenient here. Every enemy was standing on a trap of some kind. Fuck, that was awful. But we did it. We didn't get hit. That's what matters. Do have a couple enemies left to deal with. Should be alright though. Welcome back, Boba. I spent all my money on power-ups instead of potions. I couldn't help it. Also, I didn't kill everything here. Do I really need to, though? No. Go buy bread. No potions, just bread. I left the clean bread over there? Shit. Didn't even see it. Question is, will it be worth it? Or will I take more damage than I heal? Whoops. Yeah, if I don't get accidentally baited into opening walls by bread. I can actually sell this bread. I'm not going back for that amethyst because there's like a billion traps between this teleporter and that thing. Conservative estimate of 1 billion. Tempting, but I'm not going to. Alright, it's either Sepulchre or Bank for me. Gold Digger, triple survival. No poison included with that, so I'm good, thanks. But yeah, on the plus side, Boa, we did get a shitload of poison off of that money. The Wolf Trap has a Toxic Cloud, and Corrosive Cloud is a Toxic Cloud, so it all works out. It all works out just fine. You know what, maybe we do get Bank after this one. And then Food Shop Mimic. Suddenly our potions are full. Voila. Then again, you can't do it on after this one. This is supposed to be where it was. Never mind. For some reason I always think Caverns is after this. Just making sure we have enemies instead of traps ahead. In fact, we do, so. Curse chest, we take. We could do the double Yumi. There's no real reason to do that, but it is a thing that could happen. I was trying to not be scared, but I was very scared. Because I lost track of which button did what weapon. I meant to use the Yumi and knock them all away from me. But then I just hit X once, and it was one hit from the E-Whip. Ah, fuck. Such an awkward angle. Watch, there's gonna be traps here. First thing through here, it's gonna be... Oh no, there's an Inquisitor. Thank God. Yeet. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away, please. Finally, we just don't have the projectile damage reduction, which is a mega bummer for Timekeeper. But also actually having damage scrolls is pretty nice. I'm just happy to be alive after all the shenanigans and tomfoolery that came with that room. Oh, I see it. I see it. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Guess you can't do that. I had it equipped and everything. I don't think there's a way for you to break those open without ground pounding them, right? Seems kind of silly to me, boss. What is it? Depends on the gem it replaces. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Magic bow times 10. But I think you're guaranteed to not get the lowest. Well, I guess that's fine then. Just malachite. Yeah, I'll be happy to not ever find that again, thanks. Fuck. The corpse explosions broke that open. That was not my doing, I promise. Oh well. Plate. Oh, I thought there was a pathway down there because I didn't see the bottom of the floor. Suppose I should check inside this room. Not bad, not bad. Teleporter? Teleporter? The way out? Or is that the path we didn't take? Oh, hey. This whip has gotten pretty strong now that we have the triple tactics. I was a little concerned before, but it really do be difficult to do damage with a single damage scroll on your amulet at this point in the game. Yeah. Wow. Sheesh. Okay. Mr. Hades, how you doing? I nearly yeeted my controller on the floor. What's going on? My father. Sheesh. You said it. What's going on? Not much, man. Internet sopping? Like, soaking in with bread, as one does with stew? Shop hop hippin'. Damn. Never even heard of that. Some next level shit. Some next level sheesh. Yo, there's the alchemic carbine we've been waiting for. Kind of questioning whether or not I should just take it. Because this shovel, I haven't been able to make good use of it. Yeah, we have enough poison as it is. It's fine. It's fine, as they say. No, because I want to redeem the value of this shovel at least. Fuck. I'd like to redeem the value of this shovel at least once. Try to reroll. No, fuck it. What level is this? 10. I've got 9. Yeah, I don't care. Our electric whip is actually 9. I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought we were still rocking some kind of pleb whip. So did you get your desk yet, Mr. Hades? I keep forgetting if you were waiting for the delivery or if you haven't bought it yet. I don't know. Keep forgetting. We'll leave that for now. Last thing I need to do is say, "Eh, I'll be fine," and then eat it right away. That would be awful. Just like that. Motherfucker. I really tried to roll out of that after the second hit of the damn combo, but it just made me sit there and take 4. And that's why we didn't eat the bread right away. Because shit like that happens all the damn time because I was desperate to find life, so I just ground pounded all the way to the bottom. Fuck. That's so sad. I need to go running around for wall nummies. Not yet. I mean, maybe next week I'll put the order in. Yeah, I need to go get that. Didn't help that there wasn't a single light up here. At the very least, we can go down a little faster than we went up. We're gonna Lego sets for Monster today? Hell yeah. What kind of sets you looking at? Like Star Wars shit? Is it like... Oh! Is it the old Harry Potter shit? What you got? Bionicles, you know, going a little off-brand. Nothing wrong with that. New Indiana Jones Temple of Doom set. That's intense. Alright, well. That didn't end the way I was hoping it would, but... we ended at 80% life. I didn't drink a potion. We got the door. Guess I can't complain too much. Get the new Indiana Jones Temple of Doom set, and then the typewriter. Does it work? See. Crazy. Is it like a full-scale typewriter? Alright, friends. It's time. It's... My neck is like super stiff. It's intense. My shoulders are too tense. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? She can turn around while rooted, cheating. Ha! Get wrecked, idiot. Teleported away while rooted. Always my favorite thing. Thank God. That would have hurt so bad. Seems good to me, boss. Now we go. Not really our first time in Dracula's castle today, but it's our first time in this Dracula's castle. Aw, darn, I didn't do a hit list. Oh, no. I was so close. Fuck. What a shame. Yeah, I really hate Hunter Trap. I think it's overrated. It was just convenient for our purposes this run because I needed a root and I needed a poison, and that one has both. Stay the fuck away from me. Dracula, you piss off with that shit. Don't have to aim wolf trap? Yeah, but like, every time I used it, Timekeeper just like teleported away or flat out ignored the effects of the debuff. Really shooting for the Temple of Doom because my best friend got her a dope movie poster for Indiana Jones. I'm also gonna get that framed and have a shelf under it for the Lego set because of that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's like a whole. That's like a whole thing. Hell yeah. Why is this video game so hard? Why am I so bad at it? Fuck. I should have backed up. But I couldn't really back up, could I? Because Dracula was being a dickhead. I mean, I probably could have, but he was still mid being a dickhead, so it would have been a little dicey. I should have used the Yumi when I saw how the way those enemies were spread out. Would make things a little easier. Oh well, I am going to get up and stretch my legs and probably grab a beverage since it is Friday. You know, it's classic beverage day, is it not? Ooh. Could try the Tonfas. Do Brutality and maybe try Brutality, Machete, and Pistol if we find that. All in all, that was like a decent run. I just choked, as usual. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we have returned. How we doing? What's going on? What do we do? Probably brutality this run. We could go the old-fashioned baseball bat. That's both of the enablers I like. With the root grenade too, that's another really good enabler for it. But, I don't know, I feel like I've had my fun with baseball bat, you know? It's actually like entirely a survival build except for the tonfas. You know, let's do a little bit of crossbow gaming. Change my mind. Question is, do we do this survival or tactics? Usually I do survival, but I mean, it could be fun. Tactics. Should have put the shield in there, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Let's try tactics again. Right next to that fire, also downward smash attacks do in fact burn the ground. That's less than bueno. Now we don't have to worry about it. Only thing we really have to worry about by not going survival is kill rhythm. Be a little harder to get hits in on bosses, I think. Which may actually be a really major problem, but we'll see how it goes. Damage on rooted targets. Grenade, 15% damage. And damage at max HP, ammo, and thaw. Slow down after thaw. Ideally, we want like Pierce and like 175 to Frozen and all that business. Suppose I could have punched it, but not too worried about it. Just in case we feel like risking the functionality of Armadillo Pack. That's both of the scrolls. Oh, there's more. It's just for the promenade. Do I have 30? I do not. If I find one more enemy and the door to promenade, or arboretum, in 15 seconds, we could get the speed door, but I don't think we're close enough. That's the sewers. I guess it was over here. Yep. Unfortunate. I'm not getting the speed door. I kind of would like to get Explorer's Instinct just to make sure we're not actually missing a cursed chest somewhere. Not exactly going to scour the area for rifts or anything like that, but I'd like to be certain there's no curse. Yeah. Not bad. Glaive may have been fun with Acrobat Attack, but it would also, I believe it would also fuck up our freeze. So probably better to not do that. What did I miss? We're doing tactics crossbow, but that's about it. If I had found the Arboretum door, we were gonna get the... I was willing to leave in less than 2 minutes, but we were not able to find the door I wanted to go through in time. So that would have been cool to get a speed door. I don't do that like ever. I think I've on this entire file with like 500 runs on it, I've probably gotten 8 speed doors, I think. Because I spend too much time running around clearing everything. I love that the giant hates mushroom boys more than he hates turtles. I think it's kind of funny. Just remembered, the burn on corrosive cloud that pops up all the time could be troublesome. But it took care of those birds, so I guess that's fine. I'm wondering if I, instead of playing normal mode, if I should just be playing custom mode with tactics stuff set up. Because we have been doing entirely tactics stuff. But it's been working out fine enough, so I think I'm okay with leaving it like this. Don't really want all those status effects going on because they'll fuck up our freezes. Everything's just fine the way it is. I just need to play better is all. Okay, cool, cool. Case in point, Exhibit A of why I need to play better. That was awful. Maybe Tranquility would be better with this bow. Okay, cool, cool. Really tried to roll through that. Challenger. I'm on to you. I'm on to your shit. I do have an extra jump. Do I have any bread laying around? I have a little bit. Not enough to really make me feel confident, though. It's okay, we just won't get hit. Doesn't matter if I feel confident. What matters is if I am confident. I think that's how that works. Get wrecked, you stupid ass jump. Ruined by one modifier. Fuck, I was kind of put myself in a bad spot there. Good enough though. One hit's manageable. We can recover that pretty easily with the bread we do have laying around. I also feel like my damage scroll RNG has been really bad for the most part tonight. Yeah, we've been getting a rift here, a curse there, but like... our dual scrolls have not been coming through the way they were yesterday. That's kind of what's bummed me out. So we were getting a lot of bonus scrolls that way, and it was making the game quite a bit easier because our damage was getting absurd very early. So even when I did have misplays, my damage was so high I could just blast everything and recover pretty easily. Okay, just don't catch your shit. So weird. His attack animation got interrupted, but his attack did not get interrupted. Weren't animations supposed to kind of warn us of what's going on? Like, isn't that supposed to be how that works? Kind of the whole point. If I can't trust the animations, what can I trust? I mean, I know he didn't catch his axe because he was frozen, so that much makes sense, but the fact that he attacked in the first place like that is kind of tilting. Oh, hey. Didn't even see that guy with the light coming in. Double brutality. Or was this the last biome? I'll take that teleporter, please. Thank you. What did this room? Trying to find where all those mushrooms were. So I saw that while I was going through the other way, and it kind of scared me a little bit because that was a lot of ammo for that yeeter. We only need 11 more for the flawless, so kind of a better recovery than I was anticipating, considering I wasn't feeling really good about my start. That makes 60. Nice, nice. I always like fighting like elite yeeters and bombers and inquisitors and stuff that doesn't normally teleport. Because if they're elite, they will teleport, and it's way more convenient to deal with sometimes. Like if I had to jump up into all of that, the Rampager and at least like 2 Mushroom Boys, had the elite yeeter, it would have been much more difficult to actually clear through. But because it was so aggressive, it kind of overextended itself and let me fight it 1v1. Very, very nice. Got a chest, got a Puyo power. Don't mind if I do. Got a big bread. I like big bread and I cannot lie. Hello? He called in that Mushroom Boy, and that Mushroom Boy was not having it. It was just moseying on in, rather than sprinting in like normal. That was kind of funny to watch. I don't know if y'all could see it, because my cam might have been blocking it, but it was good. Just trust me, bro. I think I am going to change to Tranquility. Kind of tempted to see how that works with Acrobat Attack. Like if we hit with the ice arrow from the main attack, roll and then piercing shot, and then fire the ice bow at the same time, would it like auto freeze it, or would the ice arrow attack like hit for the piercing shot? I think we'll do some science with that, see how it goes. We'll re-roll the Point Blank to Tranquility, because I really have not been getting value out of Point Blank. We did not leave any bread. We did the challenge rift. Seems good to me, boss. Wow, I forgot we got this. Probably should have at least looked at that knife dance. The giant's hand has been a little too convenient. So we go Tranquility and Acrobatic Attack. We go like this, we go like that, we go like that. Yeah, looks like the piercing shot will reach anything before the ice bow, or before the ice bow projectile goes, because I was a little concerned that the ice bow would fire when the charge up starts. That little whoop. If the ice bow fired when that started, then it would probably reach before the piercing shot could hit. But it looks like we'll get free double hits. If anything survives that long anyways. Let's see it. Come on over. Actually, you're not gonna do that, are you? Maybe not. Unless I fucked it up. I guess if I roll while nothing's frozen, it does kind of get fucked up. Maybe a little too technical. I think it was worth the science. Something's going elite. No thank you. No thank you, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a shield at all. I totally forgot. Well, nothing for it but to do it, I guess. It'd be really funny if you could find a challenge rift inside of a challenge rift. Easy. We just had to relax, you know? Damn, it'd be really nice if this ice bow had Pierce on it. Don't want to heat or sell that yet. It did work, it's just I wasn't ready for it to work. And so I fired the normal projectile again. Like that. Not like it really matters if we get hit or not. Ow. Tried to get out of there before it activated, but I was a little too slow. It's kind of an idea I had after, like, a little too long after the lion showed up. Come on down, please. Thanks. Thank you. Burn the ground when you dodge. Yeah, that would be awful. Thank you. Look at that, it's working. It's working. Our big brain play. Sometimes. The bird's gonna make things annoying, isn't it? Come on down. Yeet. You know what? It can actually work. Fuck. It can actually work against multiple enemies, I think. If they're one-shottable, it can work. But I am in danger, to say the least. Let's go get that bread back here. I probably could have TP'd. I definitely should have TP'd. Oh, hello? Bye. Barely worth my time. Made it. I almost accidentally sold it. But that's fine. I actually don't have a teleporter up here. Though I was like at the damn place, so we're gonna have to backtrack again. Because I was a little too scared to pay attention to my map. But I am liking this soul rolling thing. Maybe we take I feel like No Mercy is probably the play, but I'm tempted to take the crow's feet. Since I know Boba mentioned that, and I talked a bunch of shit earlier about how tedious it would be to roll, manage your rolling properly like that. And that's exactly what we're doing now anyways. Wow, an oven axe. Good, thanks. So it turns out that wasn't the end, thankfully. So I don't have to feel bad about backtracking back and forth like that. This one has a star on it, so maybe it's worth a little more. Ah, suewi. I'm gonna go ahead and chug. We have done and taken everything. Seems good to me, boss. So say we have two enemies in front of us that are both one-shottable. If they're frozen. Normally this whole... I'm sorry. Acrobatic pack. Normally it would be that, roll, that, and then do it again. And that can still work because the piercing shot, if we fire and freeze the first one and then hit piercing shot on the first one, the ice bow projectile will still be flying by the time the first enemy dies, so it'll go freeze the one behind it. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Question is, would the damage fuck up freeze? Probably not, because I think they have to be moving for that to actually pop up. We'll try crow's feet. Why not? I really would like to replace this this frost crossbow with something that has a few more modifiers, so I can have a better chance of getting the 175 frozen. Did that just pierce? It froze both of them. That Inquisitor was really trying his hardest, and it was really annoying. But it did not hit us once, thankfully. Y'all can just deal with that, please. Thank you. I like it. All that. What do we have here? Well, we'll leave that room alone. It's a long platform. Whoa! That rat almost got a hit in. I was not ready for that. Okay. Sure. Fine, that's cool, I guess. Now. Well, so much for 60. Alright, good luck. Well, hello there. Should have checked that ice bow for Pierce. Oh well. I'll take that 500 gold, thank you very much. Well, I was kind of hoping the curse chest was up here, so It's a little awkward. Maybe here instead. Poor fellow doesn't even have diminishing returns. I'm convinced Ossuary doesn't have a cursed chest. Edberto would ruin our day, really. What I take here. Wave of Denial could be good. Maybe we just keep the giant. That's not gonna do well over time. This Wave of Denial also has double damage, and it doesn't have the little icon. Pressure's probably good. It'll at least slow things down. Well, we left that one room open for ourselves just because chances are good that it'll have enemies in it. Maybe it's in one of these hallways. Also, my mayonnaise is like turbo high, I just realized. That's an elite. I feel like I'm not gonna want to go through that when I have a curse, but at least it has enemies in it. Ow. Can everybody please fuck off? Thank you. You stay over there. Dear fuck. And still no curse chance. Really? Didn't want to go to the bread shop this early, but I'm gonna have to. Should actually go get that other bread first, because there's probably enemies in here. Yeah. Now when we eat the bread, we'll be at least kind of close to full. I don't think we'll get all the way up there. Yeah, definitely not. Assuming we don't die on the way in, of course. You gonna give me double tactics? No. We do still have one room that I haven't gone through. So, hopefully that'll have at least 10 enemies in it. But damn, I really want to know where this ghost chest is. Ah, so it was there. Okay. Well, in that case. Can't be dilly-dallying and wasting enemies. Where the hell are all these enemies coming from? May have something to do with the 8 levels of mayonnaise, but there was just so many slimes on top of that. I'll leave that damn zombie. I don't give a fuck. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good job. Well, that's worms. That's worms. There's probably only like 3 enemies worth of enemies there. Feel like it's gonna be kind of awkward, but I'll do my best here. At least we'll have the extra scroll to beef up our damage a little bit. Not sure what his affix was, but I am sure it was not useful. Fine by me. Let them burn. This is fake, right? No? Nice. Oh. Did I buy the potion yet? I think I did. So hopefully we don't need it. Yeah, we did the last one hitless. We can do this one hitless. And look at that, double tactics. God bless America. And it does have an extra jump in midair. The only problem is it has burn on ground pound, which is a little annoying, but whatever. We'll just be careful not to do that. Okay, cool. Worst case, we chug one more. Okay, it's worst case. Better to do it now than to get hit again and to get hit like twice and combo down. Wow. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. Not great, I'll admit. Turns out not having a shield or even armadillo pack is a little annoying sometimes. We'll grab this Viper Fang. Hello? We'll go grab that other thing and then be on our way. seeing as how I need to buy another potion at some point, I'm just gonna have to get as much money as I can. The thing is, I kind of want to chill after I get through concierge, so I think I'll probably end up going to Still Village. Well, I might decide to... I might change my mind on that, but for now I'm kind of leaning towards Still. Not my cleanest ossuary run. Don't really want to spend money re-rolling this bow. As much as I want the modifier to end all modifiers. Keep doing this till he hits diminishing returns. And we do that. Just let him chill for a little bit. And we go right back to it. Oh, that was weird. Oh yeah, I don't have execution, do I? I have to kill him all the way dead myself. Yeet. Easy peasy. Well, one more scroll for you, boy. I guess ending on 17, or I guess ending concierge on 17 isn't so bad. It is slightly less slow, and yeah, I'm not doing that. I've tried that before. It is still slow as shit. Like, absolutely turbo sluggish. Thing is, I feel like I'm pussing out if I don't go fractured shrines. You know? You know? Bread shop secured. Wait, is that where the... Never is it? Whoops. Can we fuck off, please? Thank you. Welcome back, though. What'd you miss? We no-hitted concierge. My brain still feels huge from thinking about how to use acrobat attack with the ice bow and the ice crossbow. Feels good, man. I decided, even though I was tempted to not take this place, Fractured Shrines, I really thought about going Still Village. I was tempted, but I decided against it because I felt like I was pussing out. So, Serenade. Scaling with tactics may not be awful, but I think it will fuck up the ice crossbow pretty well. So I'm not going to do that. Ice crossbow's a little finicky. I don't know what just spawned, and I kind of don't care to go look. That thing blended, that Inquisitor shot blended in so well. That was very close. That's probably what spawned in. Nice. Nice. Well, we did it right and then kind of fucked it up. Legendary Balance Blade. Incredible. Door, 10% damage when you're near it. Also incredible. Bats turn back upon colliding with a wall. I mean, maybe that could be fun on bosses, but I have a hard time believing that there will be time anywhere, like during any boss, to let those fly out of your sleeve. Trap spreads oil, victims burn, burns the ground when destroyed. Again, fire really fucks up the bow. Think we're good? Is it good? Like, I know it crits after it goes through something, but just the amount of time it takes to use it feels gross to me. Maybe Hakuto's would be a better thing to take with this. For if we're doing Acrobat Pack. Sure, why not? Why is it so hard to find like a replacement ice crossbow? I find that super annoying that the odds are so low. That's kind of why I was playing custom games for a while. Just to not have to deal with that kind of RNG, but damn is it still annoying. Turns out Hakuto's plus the shot from the normal ice crossbow is good enough. Kill most things. We already did that one. Actually, we left bread up there. Okay. We still have enough to buy that potion. Hey, that's elite. It's bad that I don't want to get rid of my current one because it has the extra jump in case we find another rift. I'll still do it. It's health is health. But I'm a little sad to not have an extra jump. I just realized, how the fuck am I gonna kill Dracula with this? Probably gonna have to swap into a different kind of crossbow, ideally. Whoa, didn't see him. If I hadn't backed up, I would have been fine. Because I started a roll and then canceled it. This is another one of those layouts where everything is standing on top of the trap. Come back for the potion in a minute. I won't be wasting any healing if I do go get that bread. Just gotta hope I don't get hit on the way. How many Dracula fights did I miss? 0. I haven't even seen them today. I'm gonna get my ass beat. How's your taxes and things going? It's been a rough night. Taxes are done? Hell yeah, proud of you. Legendary torch. Wow. I wonder what that modifier could do. Certainly not 2 stacks of burning. Oh no. Everything else is slow. PC is taking a vacation, I think. Damn. Darn computers. And their constant need for time off. Horrific. Well, good luck. I believe in you, etc., etc. Bangers and mash? Hell yeah, dude. You ever see that movie, Get 'Em to the Greek? You guys want some? Hell yeah, dude. It's called Get 'Em to the Greek. It was like Jonah Hill and what's his name? He only did like 3 movies. Russell Brand. Jonah Hill and Russell Brand. Russell Brand plays like a rock star. He has a bunch of songs, and one of them is called Bangers and Mash. That was the first thing I thought of. Will you come for my bangers? My beans and mash. It's actually a banger of a song, really. Victims burn when they die. Huh? Well, I'm not sure what would have been more damage. Oh, we have 3 tactics now. I don't think I've gone through Fractured Falls tonight, Fractured Shrines tonight without falling. Whoa. Nope, not today. No, thank you, please. walked past the scroll fragment. Really glad we caught that. One more scroll fragment and the other thing to get. Although I'm wondering if it's even worth it. Because of the risk of getting just a plain old lore room. I did not buy that potion though. Just having a little extra money would be nice. Is that shuriken not gonna fire again? That's kind of what I was waiting on. Not bad. It's the lore room! Fuck. You hate to see it. Absolutely despise seeing it. It's atrocious, really. Despicable. Downright detestable. I don't know if I said detestable twice. But it's how I feel. Still didn't buy the potion. One more teleport. Sorry, 2 more teleports. There and back again. A hobbit's tale. Might as well go broke, why not? Yeah, alright. And now at some point through Dracula's castle, I need to save up enough money. To buy a new weapon. Because ain't no way is Dracula gonna die to this thing. Unless it's a very, very long drawn out fight, which I'm not well equipped to handle. Wait, this is Clock Tower. Never mind. Thought it was Clock Room. We're good. We still got time to save up some money. Really glad that ball was not unfortunately placed. Accidentally well timed. Decisions. Correct decision, I believe. We'll just have to fight that elite walker. It'll be fine. Totally fine. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Could possibly go wrong here. You know, there's another elite right there, but there's also like 3 birds at least. Close. That damn samurai crab wants to be an asshole. Can I get one more enemy so I don't have to? Okay, no. I wonder if they gave like specifically made it possible, like more likely, for rooms in this place to spawn with 9 enemies. I think that'd be so toxic, but it'd be actually really funny. Believe in the you that believes in you. Thank you. Giga Bull Break. Grit them teeth, birdie. Wait, where's the light? The hell is with the balls in this place? They're everywhere. Also, that's like the third elite we've seen now. Hello? I just want to go up. Thank you. I already have triple tactics, so I'm not too invested in the outcomes of those amulets. $25. Our scroll count's actually looking pretty good this time. I think that's due in large part to the amulet. But I don't think we've been getting dual scrolls to pop up with damage on them. So it's really just been the curse chests, plus I think we've had like 2 challengers. That's that, but I'm gonna go deal with the other elite on this pathway. Watch there be another curse chest at the end of this. Yeet. Only 2, yeah. Tonight's RNG has been pretty bad, all things considered. Well, relative to last night, it's been bad. I think last night just had really good RNG. I must have. It's not the worst thing ever. Not the end of the world, though. Because if I had been finding rifts tonight as often as I was finding them last night, I don't think I would have gotten even to Dracula's castle on any of my runs, because the rifts have been showing me a whole new world in my own asshole, because they've been ripping me so many new ones. Well, that was close. Question is, can we hit like 28 before Timekeeper? I'd like to be at like 30, but that's usually a little bit extreme, shall we say? So 28 would be really nice, but we've already found quite a few scrolls here, so I'm not sure what the odds of that are. Oh, 7. We do not have any scrolls as we speak, or any fragments as we speak, so unfortunately that's not putting us any closer, or much closer. Yes. Crawl my slime. Wait, let me up. Thank you. Ooh. I'll leave it there for now. Whoa. We did hit 28. Color me surprised. I was not expecting that. Forgot about the burning. Let me out. Please. I left that door. I guess that teleporter right next to the food. The actual path forward, but we have so many paths over here to do. Heh, he thought his little swords were good enough for that shot, huh? That'll learn him. Anything else? No? I think we're good on the throwing axe, though I think it'd be funny to have the throwing axe on acrobat attack. Bro, please let me up the damn wall. Fuck. I've never had such a hard time even thinking of words. I've never had such a hard time parkouring in my life as I've had tonight. You fuck. Ugh. Could I please get me a new ice crossbow? No, that's awful. Thank you. They're also all melee. I completely forgot I needed to be buying a different weapon entirely. This side room, and then we'll move on to the final leg of this. But at least we got the 60 door. Definitely not taking that. What builds are we running tonight? It's been a lot of tactics. We did a couple of brutality builds at the start, trying to make trying to make Viper Fangs feel good. And I did like 3 or 4 runs with them. They just kind of felt like a struggle the whole time to me. And then I did 1 run with Alucard's sword, and it felt like a dream. I don't remember what ended the dream, but I didn't make it to the end there. For some reason or other. And then after that, we ended up swapping to normal mode instead of custom mode with just brutality items. And ever since then, we've kind of been doing tactics, because that's just what I've been feeling like in the moment. So, yeah, it's been a lot of range in the second half of this stream. I think I'm going to take off the crow's feet for disengagement. But I haven't really noticed the crow's feet doing anything. Also, I really wanted to get 175 to frozen targets, but it doesn't really work here. Not really worth re-rolling. I think we take acrobat attack for the bonus damage from Hakuto's. Then we take tranquility, and then we take disengagement. Yeah, 28's an alright scroll count. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Surprised that worked. Ow. Not surprised that didn't work. I felt like it was a bad idea, but I didn't want to risk not doing it. I was mid-roll and that fucking sword did damage. Thank you. Just like that. Yeah, there's something going on with hits in general, because I promise you, like, I was well within my invincibility frames to get out of the way of those swords. Or like during those swords. Any other hit, if I was going through it at that point in a roll, would have been fucking fine. Oh well, oh well. Unless they specifically made it so you can't roll through Timekeeper's swords, but that seems so inconsistent with how the rest of the game works that it would be mind-boggling that they did that. But then again, they do make some very, very inconsistent decisions with how their bosses work with everything else in the game in general. So maybe I can't put that past them. Fuck. Whether it's letting Timekeeper turn while rooted and teleport and all this crazy shit, or making bosses entirely immune to crowd control, who knows? They could do some shit like that. Yeah, but CC wasn't the issue on this particular run that was fucking me up. It was the fact that swords were doing damage mid-roll. With the falling swords. But what I'm saying is I think it's bad to make bosses that way. Make them resistant, but I don't think they need to be so resistant so that any build relying on at least a little bit of that becomes entirely useless. That's something I'm going to do here, but I think there are better ways to encourage that. Fuck, I got too scared and rolled early. There is an argument for variety, but the reason I specifically don't like changing weapons in builds because which is actually, that's why I do play custom and enjoy that kind of more than I do normal mode. But once I've been playing a build for half an hour, 45 minutes, or an hour, pretty accustomed to that playstyle, and changing it up in the middle of the run can really fuck up the way that I'm used to playing my run. Burns the ground when destroyed. I think that's enough to make me not want to take it. You're the one choosing which fights to go in. But when they lock shit like this, brand new DLC behind one specific boss, then like kind of obligated, you know. Also, that's him making it elite. And mutations I definitely change like all the time, so I don't think that's a problem. Can I please get up here? I just wish more builds were Like, as many builds as possible were viable in as many places as possible, you know? I think that's a good way to sum up the way I feel about things. Well, now he summons the bats. Oh. So if this video game were consistent, I could go into Medusa confidently with this ice crossbow saying, well, it should be fine, because I'm absolutely dumpstering just about everything in this map. However, there's a non-zero chance, because of how they make bosses, that she just completely ignores the fuck out of it. I can't do anything and I die. Just as tragically as I did last time I got to Medusa. Players are rather not accustomed to adaptability. I don't know. I feel like there's limits to how they should encourage adaptation. Because like, if we talk about late game boss crowd control resistance, we have well, okay, let's just talk about second bosses, shall we? The Scarecrow, he's pretty resistant, but I haven't really done him enough with like Wolf Trap. That's specifically what I'm thinking of. Just he's probably one of the more consistent bosses, because all of the shit just like it works for about 0.25 seconds, either root or freeze or stun or whatever. Guardian's Haven, also very consistent. Just nothing works on him, and that's fucking annoying. Actually, it's not consistent, because what did we learn? Fucking Phaser of all things roots it. But yeah, there it is, the slow from Crusher. That does work on him. And that speaking of adaptability, that kind of forces you to have Crusher, and really pigeonholes you if you want to go Scarecrow and not have him rush you down like a motherfucker. Then we have Timekeeper, who freeze works on her a little bit, but then roots just don't. She just ignores them. She'll stand still, but she'll turn and continue attacking, and she'll just teleport away whenever she feels like it. And if it kind of went from like early game is susceptible to it to like less susceptible on the second boss, and then borderline worthless on final bosses, and then really not worth it on the super final bosses, and that would probably make more sense. But then we have like first phase Dracula. He's about as crowd controllable, at least as crowd controllable as Timekeeper or Scarecrow, and then totally not crowd controllable. Sisters, totally crowd controllable. Hand of the King, crowd controllable by just about everything except stun. And then both Queen and Spoiler Boss are like even more susceptible to crowd control than like even the fourth round boss or the third round bosses. So like it just makes no sense to me. It's like all over the place. And there's so many specific things that you have to like remember. Like, just wish it was consistent all across. We did do the curse, right? Yeah. Game doesn't change for you? I don't think it should. I just think it should all be even. Not even. It should all be consistent as possible. That's why, like, when I got to Millennia in Elden Ring, I don't know if you played that, Boba. I was doing... Oh, look, she does get frozen. Thank God. I was in Elden Ring, I was doing like a super tanky shield build. I don't like rolling, I don't like parrying or any of that bullshit. Millennia is a boss who does a lifesteal on all hits, whether they do damage or not. So if you just block the swings, she still heals. And when I got to that fight, I was naturally very upset because that was how my entire character was built. And people were just like, "Oh, it's just to make you. There's just to counter builds who block all the time." I'm like, motherfucker, I spent 150 hours building this character. You think I want my character to get hard countered? And I still did beat that boss eventually, but it was a very, very long process and fucking awful. And that kind of colors my... that experience kind of colors my perception of bosses feeling like they just completely counter shit. I think it's super dumb. Oh yeah, I need to change weapons. I did tactics trying to find another crossbow. Entirely different genre of game. But it's still like a super hard bosses kind of thing. Yeah, we actually did find the damn crossbow. I think they are entirely different genres, but there are things that are that can still like translate. Also, I'm actually looking at both attacks of this bow at the same time. That's crazy. There are ways to rebuild your character, but in general, yeah. But that doesn't like just it's kind of the same in that I could put in the effort to go rebuild my character to go fight that boss. Just like I could in a single run of Dead Cells change up my character in the middle of a run to fight one specific boss. But it just doesn't feel good. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just the way I see things. I personally do not like these kinds of designs. Wondering if I even should buy this, honestly. I kind of fucked myself by hitting survival. I mean, it's not gonna be worse. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but it is what it is. I can complain about boss design in Dead Cells until I'm blue in the face, and it's not like it's gonna change anything, you know? I can just say, hey, I don't like that shit. Though I really hope one of the damn side rooms has a weapon shop in it, because I do need to change. If we find like any tactics weapon at all inside of the 60 room, we're gonna have to change that shit. That's fair. Man, I can't believe we just kind of zipped through the curse like that. I feel really good about that. Hey, Timekeeper and Scarecrow. Fucking insane. Actually, after I flawless Scarecrow, I've kind of been tempted to run him more often. Because I can just, like, anytime I do survival, I can just pull out a spike shield and end his life in 3 seconds. Actually, the short I did, it took 8 seconds. Like, ever since then, I've thought about going for him more, but you know me and shields. We don't always get along. Yeah, and therein lies my problem. And I think things like that are kind of why I can't say Dead Cells is like my favorite game ever, despite how much playtime I have in it. But I will say it's a very good game regardless. Just has its frustrations. Best anti-scarecrow ability out there because he can never touch you at all. That's actually hilarious. I hate that weapon though, or that ability though. I can't. I've never given it the time to like let myself figure it out. It just feels so weird. I don't think I even have a favorite game of all time. Yeah, there's so many, like, it's so hard to pick one in most cases. Like, unless you have one that's like changed your life in some real and meaningful way, then you can be like, oh yeah, that shit's the best. But like, really is hard to pick in all time unless you have that very strong experience with one. Love Hades, encourages variety while also making you visit. Like change up different things. Yeah, I think Hades in general is just like a much more relaxing time than Dead Cells, because it's like it gives you so much like granular control of your difficulty. So you can play the game just as hard or easy as you want. Oh, also making you commit to strengthen what you have. Gotcha. I have 6,000 hours in Dota 2, but now it's just stale to me. I think I have like 600 hours in Dota 2, but I've probably watched like 1,000 hours of the damn esports. Every once in a while I'll fall like completely into, actually around TI every year I'll watch, I'll start watching professional Dota. It's a good time, but I don't really take it that seriously. I'm wondering if I do take, like, unironically take this Star Fury. Because we really cannot take this crossbow into Dracula. Stopped watching it already? That's fair. I always get a little bummed after TI ends. Can't ever bring myself to watch for the normal, like, season games or whatever. Pretty boring now. Yeah. Be like that sometimes. $35 damage scrolls. It's actually a much better scroll count than I was anticipating. This place really does have a shitload, doesn't it? Maybe you're still starting with gaming? How so? Spent so much time in Dota you haven't explored the broad horizons available to you? Haven't been able to play anything ever since I was a child, except Dota 2. Gotcha. Hell, well, Not really hell yeah to being limited like that, but hell yeah that you have so much stuff to explore. Yeah, it'd be like that. Do I have... No, we only had the one shop. That's the red shop. Right. Yeah, that's always a bummer. Did I buy the potion? Never used the internet too much till like high school. Gotcha. So you didn't have the old like Disney Channel, Disney website games and all the crazy Flash games that were out back in the day. It's crazy because I started playing Half-Life like two to 3 years ago. Oh damn. Going way back in gaming history. I mean, some people that's all the gaming they like to do is from those eras. Nothing wrong with it. I'm trying to think of anything I can possibly do to not take Star Fury into Dracula. Hollow Knight Celeste, you name it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to do it, by the way. This is gonna be it, dude. I really hate that I can't hit the button on the very edge of the damn screen to go on the end of the screen, you know? I have to hit this fucking gargoyle, so then I can run off the screen. Ah. So you excited for Hollow Knight 2 then? Or what did you think of Hollow Knight, the original? Wait, there is no door here, is there? Or did I walk right past it? Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I really have been thinking about installing TF2. There's no door. I was really hoping for a new weapon. I completely forgot the fact that there is no door. And I can't actually reroll my... I don't have the money to reroll my... I don't have the money to reroll my mutations. Oh, that's a clown fiesta if ever I saw one. Well, we'll do our best. Tranquility is going to be useless. Acrobatic Pack is going to be useless. We only have disengagement right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. May I suggest you join us for some salty Overwatch. Always a good time. Alright, we finally get to see Hector's voice though, or Hector's interaction. Lord Dracula, you are reborn! Ah, the traitor Hector, why did you betray me? Why did you unleash your hatred upon the humans? When you began slaughtering them indiscriminately, I had no choice but to disobey you. You side against me for the sake of humans. Humans are not worth the air they breathe. I was simply cleansing the world. Oh, hey. It's not your place to judge the worth of humans. The powerful always judge the weak. The humans made their judgment of me as well. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction. I thought that said execution at first. Sympathy is merely a form of weakness. Why did Hector, of all people, get all this dialogue? You betrayed me, Hector, and for that, the punishment is death. Ow. Ow, my body. Okay. How much damage does that shot do? Because I was mid-heal. I couldn't have taken more than... Well, the lag kind of kept me from telling me. Kept me from knowing how many hits I did take, but... Can't have been more than 2 to outpace that healing. It's actually kind of insane. But... I never liked modern online games. Just like the battle passes and the microtransactions and all that shit, or just something about the way the games are themselves. Well, we have the death outfit, and we have Matthias Kronqvist. I don't know if this would have a different interaction than this, but there's a chance. But if there is not, then death is the last outfit we have to like see the interaction on. Survival. Battle Pass FOMO sucks, and we did not need it on top of life FOMO. Damn straight. Did we just baseball bat? Say fuck it and baseball bat. Something about the communities that irks me, dude. Everyone's so toxic. I mean, I'm kind of toxic myself. You can ask Jade anytime I play Call of Duty, but I have limits, you know? Anyways, before I continue on this next run, I'm gonna get up to stretch my legs and also grab a fresh beverage. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... Hold up. Is there a mutiny going on in my own chat while I'm not looking? What the fuck? TF2, even if there's toxicity with it, at least it's player friendly somehow. I think it's the fact that there's no ranking system, so it's like, unless you're in a group like on a server or something that's very competitive, then most people are just kind of playing it to screw around, I think. And so people aren't as like anxious to do really well and not like, and have their teams do like really well, you know? But yeah, I kind of get that. But I played DMZ with my boy Hades and with Jade the other day. Call of Duty DMZ with voice chat on for the first time in like forever, because I don't ever leave like voice chat on in games. Damn, that was some toxic shit in there. Kind of reinforced my decision to just not ever talk to people that I don't actually know. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, kind of is what it is, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it was a little less than encouraging. Rebound still. When did I ever encourage your toxicity? I only ever told you to not help those people. I'm sure that probably happened at least once. Sweet as pie. Until you need someone to hold some bandages for you, then heaven help them. I don't know. I feel like last time we played, I was definitely the more toxic one. But how could I not talk like just a little bit of shit after sniping like an entire team myself? I felt alright. No, I'm talking about the time I was holding bandages for you. How could I forget? Oh shit. One more ground pound like that, and that door is gonna break down, and my whole run's gonna break down with it. By the way, if this goes like super long, this run probably be my last run of the night. Otherwise, we may have like one more good one in us after this. Bang bang. A little annoying that it's a 4, but hey, why not? It's kind of annoying that that's the only legendary modifier we get off of it, but whatever. Whatever. I feel like I really should have Death Scythe with this. stand by you on that. It was good work and hot the way you took them all down. So thank you, thank you. And I feel like that kind of toxicity is a little different from just like straight talking shit. Because it was kind of like teasing a little bit, not like, damn, you're shit at the game, uninstall, piece of shit, have an ass, motherfucker. You know, like, there's nuance. You always have to run Alucard's sword and shield together. No, it's just if you do, then you can see I'm actually parrying in between those attacks. That little wave that comes out, like, in an arc in front of my character. That's parrying. And then if you alternate, then it'll, I think it's, you got a crit. Or you alternate combos, and it'll make the shield crit. Yeah, I've had a hard time actually making use of that. That pairing. But it is interesting. Promenade, sewers, Castlevania, Arboretum in the shop. Yeah, that's everything. I believe I have all the stuff. 115? Yeah. Couldn't get a double off color scroll, so it is what it is. I think, I gotta say that last run, I think that's the first time I've ever thrown a run by picking the wrong aspect on the shop, you know? By picking the wrong shop type. And I guess to fully answer your question, Jade, the only reason that we do have both of them together right now is because that's what the legendary modifier is. For either one of them, it just gives you the other one. But I think next week, rather than just continue to bash my face against Dracula, I'm probably gonna do boss rush, just for the hell of it. Because I want to get Wish, got the mutation that guarantees you a certain legendary. What do I normally do? I haven't done survival in so long. What do we have on here? 75 to rooted, shoots an arrow, burning oil. Maybe kill rhythm a little bit would work. I got no idea. I can't think about this. We're just taking no mercy. I don't know how long I'll use this because it's only level 4 legendaries anyways. So like, they don't have that many modifiers or even opportunities for synergies. Like, I could just reroll what's there in the hopes of finding something better, but I don't think it's really worth the effort, since we only have 3 slots for them. Perfect timing. That turtle showed up the moment the cooldown on Telluric Slam was up. What else? Nothing really up there, I assume. Hopefully not anyways. Because I don't want to backtrack. question is, do I run the toxin or do I run the lightning? I don't really have any synergies either way. So I think it's fine on toxin for now. Oh, really glad that didn't put me on the mushroom. Or on the flower, I mean. Surprised that killed it that quickly. Yeah, hello? I think it'd be really funny if the mushroom boys that get thrown could break like floors that are breakable with the ram root. And it would stun you the same way that you stun enemies by dropping the rubble on their head. It'd be super annoying to deal with, but it'd be really funny. Like, just on principle. Don't trust them birds to leave me alone. Oh, hello? Almost got spikes in my head, that would have been sad. Yeah, we got more to do up here. Guess not, never mind, I take it back. Looks like Prison Depths is down there, we'll go do that later. For now, we'll actually go over here now. It feels like I'm getting here a little faster than usual. But I think that's because we're not really taking the time to go to every last little corner of every last little building. 100! I was at 55. Or something like that. I was trying to be so careful of the traps. I thought we were fine after I dodged those spikes. Narrowly avoided those spikes. I don't know if dodging is the right word. Tragedy. Fun. This place is full of nightmares. Well. Yeah, I deserve that. What do I even do here? Oh, it still has over half health. Fuck. I can't exactly, like, swing while it's cloaked like that. I don't really want to try parrying it. Let me just keep doing this. There we go. Maybe I should have come up and grabbed the bat volley and just used that. Probably could have swapped to electrodynamics too. Would have made things go a little faster. That was super awkward though. We do have a little bit of bread, but I kind of want to hold off on eating it just in case we get bigger bread. And I can sell that. To play Dead Cells. Well, I hope you get time to play it soon. Is there any particular build you want me to play so you can live vicariously through me while you don't have time to play? I'll do a custom mode right now. What? Alright, if you're sure. if you do, I'll even make a very large effort to not complain about any bosses or any mechanics in the game during that entire run. Play sometime you can play. Gotcha. Hell yeah. It'll take a lot of effort because it would take a lot of effort to not complain. So it's kind of like half of what I do. But I could do it. I could do it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I changed from beverage to coffee, by the way. There was some out there, so I figured why not. Definitely stream, because holy crap. You'll definitely have to like ping me or DM me or something. Because I do miss hanging out on this. Or at least watching your streams. I haven't had anyone to steal secret strats from like ever since Castlevania dropped. No wonder I've been having such a hard time with the bosses. Oh, we did have more bread. God bless America. And there's a vampire killer there too. Hell yeah. Still really struggling to visualize myself killing Dracula hitless. Especially when I do stuff like that. Fuck. Only dropped 2 videos and ever since then you haven't been able to play. Bruh. What was the second one? I know the one was the magic bone. Second one was a baseball bat? Is that someone else I'm thinking of? Oh, you uploaded your death and Dracula fights. Damn. Totally missed that. I apologize. So you're saying there are secret strats I could have been stealing this whole time? Fuck. I'm at 44, so the 5 enemies that are around wouldn't finish my streak. Missed opportunities. Let's just take gastronomy, the other default. I guess disengagement can be our third. As well as legal resource, what he actually means is secret strats to be inspired by, yes. That's what I meant to say. I actually wrote my own dictionary, and under steal, that's what the definition is. So, legally speaking, I can't be prosecuted. I learned that trick from my boy Marion. The fact that I neither parried nor died there is kind of mind-boggling. I feel like definitely one or the other should have happened on that first attack. Need y'all to... Oh. This is why I hate the Lure Slam. I can't use it. I'm horrible at it. My excuse for not playing faster on this curse is that I'm playing survival, so it's a little different. Oh, that parry actually knocked the bomb away. The first time I've seen it actually do anything. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, that was terrifying. Super glad to be alive. And unharmed. Oof. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, thank God for breach. I hadn't seen one of them get breached yet, so I kind of didn't think it was really possible with this sword. Totally missed what he said because my laptop froze. Oh, damn it. When you said you uploaded your Death and Dracula fights, I got all upset because I realized I could have stolen your secret strats this whole time. And I had no idea because I totally missed that that you published those videos. I should. I'm definitely going to. That was the plan the moment you told me, because I need all the help I can get, damn it. Pretty stupid. You know, that has its own entertainment value in its own right. So either way, it's a win. I actually very nearly teleported right back into that. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Let's fight back here, shall we? So bad at facing the correct direction with this weapon. Remember running Death Scythe specifically for you? Oh, it feels so special. You sure it wasn't because Death Scythe is like the best weapon added in this patch? Either way, I appreciate it. Victims slow down all nearby enemies when they die. I can actually take Frostbite with this. I do want to try this out. I'm only joking, Bob. I appreciate it. We're going mining. This actually does hella damage. So you ran it all the way to the end? Ah. Hell yeah. That makes 60. And this is actually like way better this time than it was the first time. Eesh. It's actually a little scary. For a moment I thought we executed the hammer. That time we did. Oh hey. Bye. Does this actually give me money? Hits cause their target to drop 15 gold. Not bad, not bad. I really didn't use it long the first time because I went to the bank immediately after picking it up and promptly died. Well, I'm suddenly very much looking forward to see that run, Boba. Dude, this has been a biome of close calls for me. %30% to a slowed down target. That's even better, dude. This is self synergy. Huge. Doesn't really have anything larger than that 30%, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I really meant to climb. Accidentally grabbed the chain. I meant to grab like that and go up. But not like we have to worry about the hit list door. Did I leave food? I did. Fuck, and it's like in the very middle of the biome. Shit. Kind of glad we got that and not the Death Scythe, honestly. Some brand new shit I ain't never seen before. Yeah, we actually got back to full off that. Oh, I have gastronomy, that's why. I was gonna say, I definitely was missing more than 15% health. Kinda clutch, not gonna lie. More ass. Still can't believe Mama Tick only gives 3 scroll fragments. Like, I believe that is the case, but I don't like that that's the case. I can reroll gastronomy into disengagement later. For now, I think it's fine to take frostbite. No bank? There's the bank. We take the bank, I think. Yeah. Hopefully there are no turtles to deal with. I think it'd be funny if using any of the bank weapons kind of just guaranteed the bank would spawn at every opportunity until you took it. Not gonna worry about the curse this time either. P1. Damn, it has more range than it lets on with its animation. Oh, we do have to worry about the damn turtles. Fuck. Fuck. Legendary rapier. Do I even have the rapier unlocked? Like the real one? I think I do. It's probably a starter weapon. I really wish this pick ignored shields. Solid hit, solid hit. Yeah, turns out that frostbite shit's pretty cool. Because if it nearly knocked down a bank turtle like that, just imagine how it will do against non-bank turtles, you know? I think that's where the curse is. We ain't found it here already. I don't find it. Hold up. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh. Fuck, bit my tongue. Don't really have any synergies other than the slowing down thing. But I might debate putting that in over Alucard's shield later. There may come a time where that would be useful. Come on up, you little rat. There's no gorges around because I got the gold for that. Do you do more damage based on how much gold you have? I don't think so. I think it would say that. That's a pretty important functionality to note. You're not gonna throw stuff. You're gonna throw stuff. You're not gonna come out. No elite gorger for you. So I'm specifically trying not to celebrate the fact that we cleared that curse because it shouldn't be that big of a deal, you know? Oh, we just continued to do what we've been doing this whole time, in that we were killing enemies without getting hit anyways. You know? Like, I feel like the relief just perpetuates the fact that I'm afraid of curses. I don't need to be afraid of curses. Why did that default the map to there? Fuck. Gonna go eat my big bread and move along. Get Goomba stomped, motherfucker. It is really satisfying seeing those little bits of gold pop out all the time. Even though it's only 15 gold per hit. I think it's like 15 little pieces of gold, so it's super, super satisfying. Normally those little bits of gold are worth a little more than that each. Really fucked up by going for the elite first and not being more ready for that. It's been so long since I fought one of those slimes because I stopped going to sewers. Please let me up. Far too close. That didn't hit. I think I'm gonna chug, not only to refill my health, but also to reduce my mayonnaise, because it's kind of getting a little extreme, the amount of enemies popping up. It's a little, it's just enough to be annoying to deal with. We should have enough to buy the potion and be able to maintain our crits, because you need 16,000, I think, to keep critting with this weapon. $12,000. So yeah, we're plenty fine for that. Kind of wish they would just give you this teleporter when you grab that key. Your computer is working, huh? Hell yeah. Were you doing another like cloud backup or some shit? Just in time to watch the run while I have dinner? Hell yeah. Just in time to watch me throw the run while you have dinner. No, we're actually doing alright. I've done the math, we're doing A-okay. This weapon really feels like it should ignore shields. How the hell would a giant pickaxe like this not bust the shit out of any shield it comes across, you know? Bonk. 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 We didn't even execute him. That was a bona fide one tap. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Thank you. Alright, this is all of that, this is all of that, and all of that. Either way, we'll be waiting for the elevator twice, so let's go in here and ride it. Whee! I just remembered I have gastronomy. So I probably could have held off a little longer before eating that bread. What is with these extra long hallways? I got no idea. I've been wondering the same thing myself. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not bueno. Part of it is the bank just being the bank. Just like the bank being the bank. It's also the reason that all of these birds are here. Next to a giant legendary thing. And the gold gorger. And I did see it up here. I saw your ass. So I really don't want to charge in there like this. I really don't want to let that gorger level up. I also don't want to fight it in the face of all that that damage reduction. I think it finally, I think it evolved. Yeah, it did, but it's still not aggroed. There we go. Bro, when did they start turning around mid-combo? I've seen it like one time before this run, and this run that was the second time that it's happened. Also, that's a quick bow. Come on down. I know you're on to me. Thank you. There's two. The 2-for-1 special. Yeet. Wait, how did his shield break? It did Frostbite do that? Is that a thing? It's kind of silly. Just realized it'd be really nice to have disengagement right about now. Oh. Oh yeah, I totally left the legendary crossbow there. Not crossbow, quick bow. Critical hits 50% damage. Sheesh. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I mean, that's at least, like, useful. It doesn't anti-synergize with itself. Just doesn't really add anything. Just adds to the damage. So, one of these shopkeepers is a mimic. One of these is not. I mean, caloric shock has been working decently well for us. Slowed down target. Maybe we look for a different set of cards. Giant Whistle 11 would be pretty sick. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm poor. Just wondering why I wasn't critting all of a sudden. Double damage, Giant's Whistle 11. Dear goodness. Well, that would make me, that would put me back over crit territory. Totally forgot that was a problem. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'll keep it. Thing is, I wanted to buy that bread too, but I don't think it'd be worthwhile to reduce my damage like that by removing my ability to crit. Because when we're critting, the damage is insane. And clearly when we're not, it's not that exciting. It's like 50% lower. Like maybe I could have taken a small curse. Maybe, but a small curse to take a little bit of debt out of the bank, but I don't really want to mess with that. We'll leave gastronomy on, because again, if I reroll right now, then we lose our ability to crit. We'll just kill Concierge, hitless again for like the 5th time tonight, and then we'll reroll after that. Take gastronomy off. Always gotta start off with that, don't you? I mean, it works. I don't like accidentally zipping through them, though. Oh, that was close. Fuck. Now, what does a legendary gold digger do? Come to think of it, I got no idea. What would I even want it to do? Probably more damage based on gold, like the greed shield. But I think if it had that, I would have heard about it, because I've heard about greed shield, and that's already pretty insane. We lost the opportunity at we lost a legendary from the flawless door. This door right here. If you don't take damage, you can go in and it has a legendary inside of it. No telling what kind of legendary, but a legendary nonetheless. And you know what, Boba, for you, just this once. That's all. Could be run changing. Thought I changed something in the fight. Oh, no. Just the reward after the fight. We'll do Slumbering Sanctuary. You can't roll through that, can you? I knew there was something wrong with that. I do not take responsibility this time. I take my own responsibility. This time. Can roll through that? I just fucked it up then? Okay. Good to know, thank you. That's a lot. Somehow the curse ended. I'm okay with it. That's already the worst part of this biome taken care of. I don't even care about the big guys. The curse is the worst. Double projectile damage reduction. Switch to foresight, probably a good call. Terrifying? No. This is all in a day's work. I'm trying not to be scared of curses, remember? Everything's fine. And I didn't really think about this before Concierge, but I feel like our damage count, or our scroll counter, is kind of low. Just commit for it. Exactly. It worked. You saw. We're all alive. I think we committed just right there. Now hopefully there's no second curse, because I'll probably cry. Oh, okay. You wrecked idiot. Frostbite definitely clears the fuck out of birds with this mod, and it's super nice. Let me see our anti-commitment. Dude, the damn aliens, the stick figures, those dudes literally bait the shit out of you. They bait out parries, they bait out attacks, and then they get you. Yeah, it is awful. Genuinely terrifying. Preach it. Shit about wine for dinner? Damn. Bangers, mash, and wine? Hell yeah. You're used to it though, so I am most definitely not. I see a dancer while I'm cursed and just die. Put it simply, I die. First parry of the run feels good, man. Yo, those demons are getting dunked on too. Yo, we actually took out that golem by dropping the rampager on its head. That was the perfect way to kill that. It thought it got me by going behind me. And I was just attacking behind me simultaneously. It just feels, something about running Gold Digger and Telluric Shock just feels right, you know? Because they both have that slam on them. Okay, where are you going? He's running away. 60 already though, so it says a lot. Oh, thanks. We're doing it somehow. Perfect, just... If you don't want to fight an enemy, just wait for them to start turning elite and kill them while they're stunned. Big brain, big brain. Fun. There is the death scythe, but I'm having too much fun with the Gold Digger. Ooh. Overwatch it is. Just one more reason to hope you get the job all the way. But you got this. I believe in you. Okay, this is just the normal treasure room. No, I thought it was another curse room. Where's the teleporter? Thank you. Now I'm gonna walk all the way back to the next zip code and see what's down here, even though it's just a lore room. Fuck. Wow, it's just a lore room. Going back to the next county over. Yo, drunk troller, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? How's your dead cells performing? Is the new file still? That's off center. Yep. I had to commit though. Is the new file still running relatively lag free, or are you have you gone back to your old file? It's alright, we actually have I think we have a bread, and I have gastronomy still, so that'll put us close to full. I walked right past the health scroll, excuse my blindness. I don't like health scrolls, so it's kind of selective blindness. Neither them nor scroll fragments. So we have that other big room. New file is running perfectly, but my old file is unplayable. That's... I really hate that fixed it. Like, I'm glad you're able to play without lag, but I hate that that's what we would have to do to work around it. I really hope they find a way to fix that without saying, oh, by the way, everyone has to restart. Hee, you know? Kind of crazy. Well, I hope you're able to get the blueprints you want quickly. Or they're so fast. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I'm keeping this. How have you been liking the DLC other than the performance issues? I still need to try and see if it fixes things on my own client. I may as well see if I can upgrade to Lyric Slam Shock, whatever you want to call it. The thing. Probably should have bought that Crusher instead, actually. Just for slowing down bosses. We can kind of use Firebrands to take care of the enemies that I don't want to take care of by walking up and meleeing them. And then we'll use the Crusher as crowd control on bosses. Come on now. Fuck. Really like this DLC? Hell yeah. Oh, Foresight saved my ass there. Good call, Boba. Good call. Definitely would have got my ass one punched. Hello? Can I please go up? Please? There we go. It's a little too difficult. Bro, really? Just come over here. Come over here. Come on. Thank you. Still exists. Yeah, it makes me sad because if they nerfed it, I think I said this a while ago, but they nerfed it the same way they nerfed all the good mutations back at the very, like, shortly after the release of the game. Because back in the day, it used to be you would run double deployables, like just heavy turret and like double crossbowmatic, or like double crossbowmatic and all that shit. And it used to be there was mutations that would for each of the scroll types that would reduce the cooldowns of different things, and for tactics it was for power, or for powers. So you could use those and just keep stacking tactics, and eventually the cooldowns on your turrets would be like 5 seconds, and you could just let them play the game for you. And so they nerfed the shit out of those mutations because that's all anyone was using, and they made it so they only applied to kills, and were totally useless against bosses. And that just kind of gutted the entire playstyle. I never hated it. But hey. But turns out, yeah, so the fact that this is so similar made me sad, but it's still useful when it's not against bosses. Not a heavy nerf. I mean, it took it from, like, more OP ice armor to less OP ice armor, and I think that's significant enough to be depressing. Just swap to a different card. Yeah, I guess it does incentivize swapping around a little bit. I kind of wish swapping all the way around would just reset it, because there is a very lengthy cooldown on that. It's like, what, 15, 5, and 5, so 25 seconds. I don't really have anything else to do here, I don't think, so we're gonna boogie on over to the Sepulchre. For some reason I keep thinking the boss is next. I have no idea what the hell goes on over here, and I never come this way. Just use Poison Guard on bosses. That's fair. I really like electrodynamics. I just wish it didn't take so long to stack back up. And like I I know that's dependent on whatever I'm using. As my other power, but like it's still kind of annoying. If this was rolled better, I'd probably take it actually. But I kind of like my gold digger, you know? Do it. Yeah, I don't want to pick it up and like... I don't want to pick it up and try and roll it and then spend all my gold and then not be able to crit with the gold digger. Yeah, I think we can take... I already lost track of what I have. Frostbite, yes. He likes his gold digger. I mean, so long as they're honest about it, you know. Are gold diggers really that bad? You can just think of them as greedy groupies. Disengagement and no mercy. Yeet. What do we got? Kind of oh, it's that kind of sepulcher. Okay. Well-maintained groupies, exactly. Everything has a little bit of upkeep cost. Groupies should be no different. They have rights too, you know. I need light. And that is a heavy slow. Kind of overlook just how crazy that slow can be sometimes. We just bonked fucking 3 enemies in one swing. Oh, that's so much more shit than I thought. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm trying not to be scared. I'm very scared. Fine. I want to know is where the hell is the curse chest? Because, oh, it's right after we did all of this shit. Nice. What a bummer. It's okay, we'll just do it again. Okay, where are the enemies? Did we kill them all? Is that what happened here? Really glad we didn't swap to the War Spear, because that was so nice to watch. And, you know, do, but most of it was aesthetically pleasing. Death Scythe tempting me again. Just as the War Spear. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I need to find the next room with enemies in it so I can take the curse. That's promising. Okay, bye! Don't you follow me. Don't you follow me, motherfucker. I don't think they'll follow me through that teleporter. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. I think it'd be really funny if you could sell scrolls. I definitely would have done that on accident at least 3 times in my entire Dead Cells career. Come on down. Fuck. Curses ain't scary. I'm scary. Eat. Look at that. Just yeeted the entire curse in one swing. Like I said, curses ain't scary. I'm scary. Oh, hey, face flask. Get out of here. Man, I just realized we killed the mimic earlier and still didn't get a single blueprint from it. That's like at least 4 mimics with no blueprint. Some bullshit. I really need those. There goes the key. Alright. 23. I mean, I don't think we'll be making it to 26. To 28, I mean. But I guess it would be nice to make it to 26, but I think that's optimistic at best. Yes. Yes. That's slow. I've never liked it before now, because I never thought to take Frostbite with it. But not only is Frostbite doing wonderful things, the slow is so heavy that nothing can do anything. My worry was always messing up the timings, or like trying to dodge attacks because something's slower than usual. But there's really just something special about watching 18 birds explode from one attack. Even if I do get hit a little bit. But it's a good thing we had Foresight on, because I would have taken way more damage than that from the axe. $24. They're just all exploding into gold. I don't know what's happening. My friends, they're all dead. Whoa. That's close. Close. Maybe we do hit 26. It'd be 26, wouldn't it? Victim slow allows you to just jump to the next platform immediately. It's super nice. I mean, honestly, things haven't really had time to attack me at all ever since the slow. Would really like to rally that, but every time I have a rally, I fuck up my parkouring and just end up rolling into a wall until the rally expires. Hate to see it, honestly. But we have 2 breads, and for a moment I thought I had gastronomy, so we would top off, but we'll at least be at like 80% health, and that's good enough. Walked right past the scroll fragment and the amulet. It's what survival needs. I also just switch it off later for soldier's resistance or something like that. Probably fair. Poison heals you instead of wounding you. Where was that like 3 seconds ago? It was actually probably on the ground, come to think of it. This also has 15% damage reduction, and I think that's fine. We lose like 200 health, but we still have the 2 extra jumps. Poison heals isn't exactly something I intend to take advantage of. but the damage mitigation is. Grab this here fragment. Guess we'll go visit this here shop and see what it's got. Take negative 25% damage when you're near it. Tempting, tempting. Gonna take it, yeah. It was either that or like the plus 10% while you're near it. Deal plus 10, that is. Super glad we went there though. Totally forgot that that's a modifier you can get on those things. Yeah, alright, let's go get the bread. We'll be on our way, shall we? Pretty sure this this flyboy is still flying. Was still flying. And yeah, we move on. Of course there's one more wave of traps. Why wouldn't there? This is like my least favorite one too. I always fuck it up on the bottom half. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. We're fine. Totally forgot about that, you know, whole darkness thing in this place. Easy, just commit, dude. Well. $37,000 reduce. I think we'll keep Frostbite. I don't really care to reroll it right now. We'll put it on like Soldier's Fortitude or Dracula or something. I think it'll be useful during the castle. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm also not gonna use Foresight in this boss fight because I would like the poison, which means we wait. For a moment, I thought darkness was stacking up while we're waiting, and I got a little nervous. But we're fine, fine. The darkness can't get to me here. I hate you, Timekeeper. I always will. Always will. Oh. Really? Now, if I can roll through the swords, we call bullshit. I'm not gonna try though. Like, only if I have to. Fuck, I rolled it. Damn. Die, please. Thank you. Fuck. You can roll through the swords, but that's definitely not what happened last time I got here then. Oh, hey, girl, hey, what's up? That's insane. Actually crazy. Say what you will about the Timekeeper's boss fight. The loot, immaculate. Well, we don't need the slow anymore. You did great. Up to this point. Damn. I think I am gonna chug my last potion though. I never know when to actually heal in that fight. I always get hit when I try. Ends up kind of wasting. Definitely keep no mercy and disengagement. I guess we take, yeah, 40% healthy. Nothing to sneeze at. The real question is, do we drink or do we hold out for the bread shop? Or am I above 15% health? That's the question. I'm sorry. What is disengagement? 15. We have disengagement. So we can afford to not drink. Hold. Huddle. Bastard. Thank you. Totally forgot. That will make my life easier. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Electrodynamics. Totally forgot you do anything. That really hit me. His axe didn't even go down. Well, that is unsettling. I don't like this at all. Okay, bye. Foresight's active once again. And that was this. Yeah, you're right. Good call, good call. Oh, I was so nervous. Well, that's the roof. I think it's right here. Yeah. All according to plan. Well, at least break 30 in this place. I don't want to come at anything from above. I do keep thinking about the nerf. It's true. Can't get away from it. Holy Mr. Skeletal, you dirty motherfucker. Nearly got me. Still usable, I know. It's just like, isn't there some name for that bias? I feel like there is. Like, fuck, I can't think of even how to describe what I'm thinking of. Something about like not get people would rather like not gain something rather than lose it or something like that. Negativity bias probably. There is confirmation, but that confirmation isn't one. I think negativity might be what I'm thinking of. Here, turns out humans have all sorts of ways to be fucked up. Accurate. I need to Google negativity bias because it's bothering me. Cognitive bias that results in adverse events having a more significant impact on our psychological state than positive events. Not strictly what's going on here, but The fact that it did get nerfed makes me value it less than it's actually worth, you know? For the sole reason that it did in fact get nerfed. Damn, that is some heavy damage reduction when they're coming off the wall like that. Sheesh. Now let's get... How the fuck did I recover health? Did I eat a small bread? Might have. Damn, he just sent them to their deaths. Toxic. Just gotta be objective. Impossible. Before I do Medusa, I am gonna eat the big bread from the shop. I don't remember. I think it's two. Seldor, I think, is the bread shop. Yeah. Come on. Don't need catalyst? Oh, you're right. That's that word sounded familiar, but I didn't see it on this panel anymore. Couldn't really think of what the fuck was going on. So yeah, I could just do electrodynamics in the fight. Catalyst. Oh yeah. What a time! What a great time to not be up there. Oh, also Mr. Bones threw his shit at me. Damn, that scared me. I really wish they just called it like diverse deck poison, diverse deck lightning. That would be much simpler. I don't remember those names being on cards in Slay the Spire, so I kind of don't know why they did things the way they did with the name of that. Uh-oh, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Am I actually gonna get a scroll off this? I am. I guess we end with two more scroll fragments. Yes. Thing is, they summon their own death, their own poison clouds on death. And I think that's because they're still victims of the Gold Digger because they died to a poison cloud from it. Can I get the flesh ball, please? That's the Richter room. Who doesn't like a good flesh ball, you know? Victims of the Gold Digger. Sounds like a band. Great name for a band. Yeah, well, I really love how much range this has. It's way further than the animation implies. That's not a flesh ball, that's a useless ball. What a shame. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. You're right, you're right. So where the hell's the bread shop? It's hiding, dude. Just like the curse chest. Sussy Baka. For sure, for sure. Oh. Oh, well, hello? Just shattered into a billion pieces. That was nice. Wait, Dracula will kill me? I mean, bold of you to assume I'm making it to Dracula. I still gotta fight Medusa. Oh, the Dracula will kill the poison? Or the bread shop? think that would be pretty funny. I'd probably cry. But it would be funny. I mean, it's content, true. I feel like maturity is understanding, even when shit's fucked up for you, sometimes it's still funny. I should be thanking Dracula, it's true. Every time he curses my bread, thanks, buddy. Just what I wanted. I didn't want good bread anyway. I wanted mayonnaise on my croissant. Thanks, thanks. Shoulda. I thought about it, but I would have, if like after eating the big bread, I'll be at like, I would have been at like 90%, and now I'll only waste like 1% healing or 2% healing on the big bread. I'm not too worried about it. He really is hiding. Cleared this whole damn castle looking for him. Nary a sight nor a sign of the bread. I don't have gastronomy. Where are you looking, Boba? I had it earlier. Uh-oh. My mutations are over here, Boba. Yeah, I took Soldier's Fortitude, like they said. Pretending it was entirely my idea, of course. Didn't credit you for that idea at all. Really glad that works under their shields. Yes, kill this one. Kill Dracula. Kill this shopkeeper, please. I don't want him. Right, it's all the way to hell over there. What the fuck? So focused on previous mutations. We're adapting the build, Boba. We got stuff to counter. There is ice armor. That could be more useful. But electrodynamics is very useful. Because Dracula is like huge in the second phase. That bread I'll sell. Thank you. I appreciate your help, Boba. All right, just let me buy the potion, man. I just want. Fine. So scared, man. I had 50,000 gold at that point. Damn. I walked right past that health scroll, didn't I? No. Nice, nice. All right, let's go kill Medusa. It's simple. We kill the snake lady. Dracula didn't kill him. SMH, dude, I was terrified. But if he did, I was ready. Like, I said what I needed to say, so it would have been a good clippable moment. Thank you for reminding me it would have been content. Because if he had it, my initial commentary would have been perfect. Could have followed it up with like a nice, "No, you bastard," kind of thing. Top tier. Good shit. Medusa felt the power of Midas. My dead ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Midas did. There's a secret. But where? Oh, a secret up, yeah, up at the top of the tower, right? Yeah. They took the really high secrets out of, like, prisoner's quarter, not prison, promenade. There used to be one, like, way at the top at the very start. And there is still one at the very end, but I feel like they moved it here. This one here, probably. I should go get this. I just hate having my mouse overlaying a spot where I could, like, accidentally misclick something because of it. Bruh, just catch the damn rope. That's the other thing. Pairing has fell off, and fucking catching corners and like ropes and shit. It could just be the rope thing. Could be me being bad. I'll admit, not perfect, but damn, does it feel not great. The question is, do I take that ice armor from that one shopkeeper that I assumed was going to get killed, or that I hoped would get killed before I could lose the bread shop? Crusher will be absolutely useless. In the second phase, but it will be very useful in the first phase, so I'm kind of inclined to keep it. Plus, it actually will be useful in the second phase because I can throw it on a platform and stand near it, and it's take minus 25% damage while you're close. So I'm probably better off taking ice armor over foresight, considering we now have poison. Poison. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. So that is that, my friends. I believe that's every enemy except for like one. Yeah, there's one there. Two there. They can flee to tell the others what happened here. We got 2 potions and a dream. I don't know if I'd say useless, but they're not as useful as they could be. Just because they're not as good as they were, Boba, doesn't mean they're useless. Yeah, this is what I want. I think electrodynamics would still be... It would still serve a purpose, but maybe not be the most insane. Actually, the question is... Do I take Soldier's Fortune, or Fortitude, or do I take Instinct of the Master of Arms? Hold up. Get more ice armor. In this situation, SMH my head. SMDH my damn head. 1 second cooldown reduction. It's true, it's true. Don't take Instinct. But I'll always crit, dude. It's a 20-second cooldown on ice armor. You think I can go 20 seconds without getting hit? Even 12 seconds? You and I have very different opinions of my own ability at this game. I don't think I want to do that because it has double value against the boss, and we can't get rid of disengagement. Fine, fine. It'll be okay. It's fine. I believe. Thank you, Jade. We got this. We got this. Look, my eyes watering. Really nothing else to do up here. Thought there would be a couple more outfits. I just realized we get to see what he says to Death. Nice. So it has come to this. My most trusted lieutenant turns on me. How ungrateful. You were nameless before I made you what you are. A dunce is what I look like, certainly. No wonder I would betray you. Alright. What I created, I can also destroy. That's what they all say. Ow. Horrible timing to actually miss everything. Fuck your bats. Oh. Don't you command grab me. You are but a bug to squash. No, please. Oh, he heals. I had no idea that that's what that does. Bruh, again. Fuck you. It's probably a good thing we kept Soldier's Fortitude. I wish I could, like, delay the start of the second phase so disengagement could come back. But at least we'll have ice armor. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Walked into it. How much damage per hit was I doing to baby Dracula? Compared to how much damage per hit I'm doing right now to big boy Dracula? Oh, I yeeted it off the cliff. Damn it. What a shame. Oh, he just tried to command grab me again. Please no? Please no? Thanks. Oh, fuck. We rallied. Thank God for ice armor. Let's go. Let's go, bastard. Fuck. We got disengagement back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't believe we won that. Oh, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe disengagement came back. I didn't realize it had been that long. Lucky. You're right. I think that was all skill though. I mean, good job. Man, I can't believe we got a win today after how rough the night's been. Luck is a skill. Damn straight, troller. Damn straight. Told you soldiers was the way. Honestly, it probably was, because the way I ate those bats in that phase. That and we got command grab not once, but twice in the first phase. Crazy. Crazy. Now what I want to know is, has anyone taken the Matthias Kronkfist skin all the way to Dracula? And does he say anything different? Compared to his normal skin. Look at my boots. So dark. Such a dark skin. Did I? In the final phase? I don't know. I'll probably do that off stream. Because I wanted to make a compilation video of all of the interactions with all of the skins, and like once we have this, we should have like we've reached him with. Hang on. They added 20 skins in Castlevania. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it's 6 skins each, I think, for Death and for Dracula. Either that or it's like 5 for Death and 7 for Dracula. Middle of the battle, he grabbed you, and he didn't slam you after he grabbed you. Oh, I got no idea. Might have been Crusher, but he definitely sucked the shit out of me. We can go back and look. But either way, I made it with the Death outfit, and I made it with Dracula, and I made it with all the other ones. Thing is, just not that one. And I feel like this isn't a Dracula skin, so it could be different. So I'm a little curious. But I don't have time for another run tonight. I think it's good to leave that one on a win, but I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you yeet that like button, down on that subscribe button. Come see me again next week for more Dead Cells, for at least one more week before I change up games, like I said earlier. Eventually, or we're kind of getting to the point where I've seen just about everything I want to see for the DLC. I'll probably still make shorts off of my streams. And I'll make another video or two about Dead Cells and the update. But we're at the start of April, we're going to be changing to Meet Your Maker, which is a hardcore Meet Your Mario Maker. I'm sorry, Super Mario Maker. It's like Doom meets Super Mario Maker is what Meet Your Maker is called. And it's made by the people who did Dead by Daylight. And I tried it out on beta a while ago, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. So we're probably going to be playing that on stream and making videos about it for a while. And maybe a little bit of Diablo 4, maybe a little bit of Path of Exile. Before we log off, I am going to check and see that command grab. That's a little too far. Turns out it's really hard to skip precisely on an 8-hour video. So we dodged the bats. I was actually very proud of that. Got stomped on. We would have dodged that command grab. Masterfully dodged that one, of course. Rolled into the bats that time. Okay. I had to make up for the bats that I dodged. That's why I stepped into those ones. Did he really catch me? I just kind of bugged into his hands. Second phase command grab. Okay, well, we'll watch. I was going to say, I didn't think he was supposed to slam me after this one. I want to see if I went down to 1 health too after that disengagement at the very end. Gold Digger really was a lot of fun. I took a lot of hits here because I really thought I'd have time in between those attacks to get in between those explosions to get some hits in. Until the moment where the laser beam started, I forgot that he could do that during that attack. I don't think we got hit by a single piece of falling building. That's also like a new accomplishment for me. I got hit by both of those. I got hit by meteors on both of those little phases, attacks, whatever you want to call them. Surprised that one didn't hit me. Was that the one? He missed me by like 2 inches. Glad we still got to get a little bit of rally off that. Ice armor saved us right there. Surprised I didn't get hit by like 3 of those meteors. There was another grab. No, we did not end up losing disengagement. Nice, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. A win is a win. Bullshit or otherwise. But like I said, I appreciate you watching. Boba, thank you very much for the help. I definitely would not have thought to take the ice armor or soldier's fortitude had you not said anything. I'll try and be better about thinking about it in the future. But yeah, saved it, GG for sure. Like I said, like, subscribe, all that business. I'll see y'all next week, and I'll be posting more shorts and at least one more video next week. So look forward to all that. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Yeet.